Okay. Okay, now time for a waiting time. It's like late though. No, I don't. I don't. No, I don't love PC gaming. Yeah, my mic is on. Okay, great. Great. I'm not awkwardly talking to myself like some people would. Just saying. I wouldn't do that. You know, it's funny you say because I just looked at my phone and saw that you just said that. Um, I forgot. So I guess I could do that. The original reason why I did put this on was because I wanted to see my ranking of FNAF characters to see if it's accurate to what I was saying before. But I could play that dark game thingy now. Or should I show you like the tier list first? I didn't make the tier list yet. Hold up, wait. Let me put on display because because there's so many ads on here, which is really annoying. Did you just leave? Oh, okay, okay. So that means you still are here. Uh, would you do you want to see do you want to see like do you just want me to get straight into like that game thing, or do you just want me to like do the tier list thing and like see about whatever the heck? Play the game. Okay, hold on. Let me hide my camera. Camera gone. Hold up. I'm just loading. I'm just doing some stuff. I don't want to show you my Steam information. Okay, let me install it. I didn't even install it yet. Okay, I'm installing it. I'm installing. Still installing. It's installing. Okay, and yes, to address the allegations, I do have more pics of the child. Not the child, it's the adult. But I don't know if you noticed, but whenever I post a community post about the I know their name. I'm trying to think about a nickname for him or whatever. Um, oh look, what do you know? The monkey's over here. What? Are you crying? Why the crying emoji? Why the crying? What? What do you mean what? What is what? You cannot see this. You will not be able to see this. Why does it say 42% done? I thought it was done. It's literally on here. Why is it? Okay. I'm gonna turn my thing back on. The thing is back on. Yippee Rooney. We're back. No, I didn't understand what you said. Don't worry about it. Basically, I was saying I have like more images of like Circus Baby from the fourth closet, and up here you can't see my mouse. This is where like the whole the whole editing thing I did with Baby. There's more over here. I already had some other ones before in the past though. Should I wait for more people? Wait, let me see. Let me go try on my headphones. Um. Oh. All right. Let me put on my headphones. I expect this to be the peak of the peak. If this is not peak of the peak, I don't know. Wait, I'm gonna put on game display. All right, so I'm gonna see what happens. Oh, it says updating. How nice. I don't know if I will go in it. It's just updating. It's updating right now, unfortunately. Although it's probably gonna randomly teleport me there. Okay, so now we wait because it's updating. I don't know how long we're gonna wait for. We're gonna wait for all of eternity. What, the game? Um, the one you suggested, the one you got me to buy. You know that one? You know what I'm talking about. You know the game that's between the image that's on the left and it's above a tier list thing. It's left. What's the time for you? 9:21. I'm assuming it's 8:21 for you. Yeah, I know. Wait, hold on. Let me actually go on my other device and see something. I gotta do a little bit of testing. Okay, so the test is this. I'm gonna put on game display, and then I'm gonna turn on my display case. Capture, and then I'm gonna put on game capture, and then I'm gonna go into game. If it works, then it should show only the game. I stay up till like 1 or 2 a.m. sometimes. Rookie. The rookie times. I usually stay up until like 3 or 4. I don't know why. I don't know why it's been 4 lately. My sleep schedule has been mid. Alright, so I'm in here and I hope I don't get stuck in here like I did last time. My phone's not up to date. They're probably not up to date with me either, so it's never gonna show up. Okay, we're good. It appears I'm right. And why is the screen built like that? I hate that. This is not the way the screen is supposed to look. What happened? Guys, wait, no, wait, genuinely, what happened? What happened? Something happened. Yay. No, I didn't want to click that. So loud though? Oh, my bad. I'll turn it down. Okay, I turn it down. Sleep is a matter of comfort. If you don't stick to a specific time or duration or your, I don't know what that word is, rhythm, well, I'm not, I don't know how to pronounce that. Can you just like can you just give me the simplicity version of that, of what you're saying? What the 911 or what the 911? Don't worry, my sleep schedule's gonna get better this Monday. Trust the process. Capture any full screen application. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Wouldn't it be funny if I just pin one of your guys' comment on here? Okay, so yeah, I think it'll be funny if I just post someone's like pinned comment. Now I'm gonna make one myself. Actually, now I'm gonna do a poll. Sleep equal good naps above 20-minute bad. What? Participations. Timestamps. 3-hour naps. I think that might be normal. Let's start a poll. What's the poll gonna be about? Let's put an image in. What image should I put in? Withered Freddy. Never mind, I can't put Withered Freddy in here. What a shame. Anyways, what should I put in here instead as a poll for something that's not gonna matter? Yeah, I actually have no idea. Okay, I got to spread my propaganda. This is for my propaganda. Oh, okay. I gotta spread my propaganda. Who's the vengeful spirit? It's me. I'm the vengeful spirit. It's not Cassidy. It's not Andrew. It's not Crying Child. It's me. I'm the vengeful spirit. I'm the vengeful spirit. Vengeful from something. Vengeful from the debate and like the fandom in general. It kind of sucks, not gonna lie. No. Who is the greatest writer on Earth? I don't know. See, I would say it's me, but it's not me, so I don't read books. I suppose that's fair. But writing doesn't need to only be in books. It could be in games and movies. Okay, but the greatest writer, in my opinion, has to be Toy Bonnie. Man. Okay, I just made a poll. I want to see if my propaganda worked on you guys. I hope my propaganda worked. Are you gonna play the game? Yeah, sure. Yay, my propaganda worked. This is such a W. My propaganda's working. Alright, let's play this. Wait, apparently, I have no idea what the heck I'm doing. I'm just doing this because Emotional Brat wants me to play this. So blame Emotional Brat, okay? Don't blame me. Blame her, okay? Dude, my chat is so delayed. Novel Baby is not a faithful adaptation of Game Baby in such a location, but as a character overall is pretty good. Hold on. Okay, so they are in different continuities. One's not in a bunker, while one's not impersonating someone. So there's that, I guess. To be fair. Hello there, Cross. What is Golf Pac-Man? Cross is gonna play every single Switch game on the library from the online thing. Alright, so I'm playing this. Can you guys hear the sound? Oh wait, there's no sound actually. Alright, how do I make this work? How do I click resume? Where's my mouse at? How do I do stuff? How to do stuff? The stuff is not doing. The stuff is not doing. I can't do anything. How do I move? How do I do? How do I move? How do I move? How do I move? I can't move. Can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I literally can't move. I'm stuck looking at this ugly looking face. Toy Bonnie, see Toy Bonnie thing from AR. See, Piranha Toy Bonnie. This sounds like brain rot, actually. Maybe FNAF AR was made just to warn us about the brain rot that was gonna happen in the 2020 era. But that thing there, on the right, it looks like Toy Bonnie, the Toy Bonnie skin from AR, which is a swamp variant with those eyes and those teeth. And let me, since I'm stuck. Oh, now my mouse is here. As soon as I want to leave, it's here. Yeah, real nice of you guys. Real nice of you guys. Okay. That's the monkey. This is also a monkey. That's also a monkey. Let me go find the thing. That monkey looks like this thing over here. It looks like this guy. It looks like this guy, okay? It looks like whatever the heck you call this. I have no idea what to call this. I only left because I was stuck, okay? I had no idea what to do, and then I want to exit, now I can move. How neat. Yes, she is. Yeah, I'll try again, but that is a monkey that I just showed. It's a monkey with humans. It's like, no, well, not well. Technically, she's not a monkey. She's a gorilla, but there's that. No. If me saying no is what's gonna like, I don't know. I hope me saying no doesn't change the whole thing. Monkey. Yeah, I'm doing this because Emotional Rat wants me to do it. I have no idea what the heck I'm getting into, and no, and please don't go like, actually, it's like this. Oh, you're gonna love this character. This part was so emotional. This part made me so sad, and that kind of stuff. So please don't say nothing about it, okay? If you do know anything, baby doesn't have a tail, so any great ape works. Yeah, I don't know. FNAF's this location is equal to DK games. Facts. Michael is Mario because their both names starts with an M. They both like watch TV because the 1986 movie with the blue dog in it. I rest my case. Wait, there's voice acting in here? Come on. I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about this because I'm not sure how I usually act with voice acting and anything nowadays. It is done. Now my faithful lies in darkness. Alright, whatever you are, typewriter. You know those like old typewriters from whatever. I have no idea who the heck this is. F.
Oh, another one. How nice. Come over here. You disappoint me, love. You really don't look so confused. I know everything you've got hidden in that brain. But now your time has come, and here you can't go back. Fear not, love. You've got potential. I see it in you, and I can help change your fate. But if you want a new life, you're going.
I have no idea what that lady was yapping about. I'm just like, I just don't want to hear that much voice acting. I'm not in the mood for that. We can't see the game.
The pieces to a powerful.
Are you serious? Let me go back. Thank you for telling me though. I don't even though the game is my bad. Let me try again. No, I don't want to change that to my system. I don't want to make changes to my system. Wait, hold up. Okay, we're good. Even though the camera kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. Wait, actually, why isn't my phone showing the full thing? That's a major L. It's not showing the full teeth. It's just there's like a big old face over here, and it's not. You guys can't see it. You guys can't see it. You guys can't see the full face. You guys can't see V1. You guys can't see V1.96 in here. Why? I don't like that. That's bad. It's good enough. Are you sure it's good enough? Okay, okay, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Okay, lady. Dark deception. Wait, she's British? I don't like that. Oh look, it's first person. How nice.
Are hidden in nightmares behind each of these portals. Find them and bring them to me.
No.
And you'll get your wish.
I want. Wait.
Fail.
Is that a Shrek reference? Yo, it's a Shrek reference. No way. This predicted Shrek. This predicted the newest Puss in Boots movie. No way. That's so cool. I didn't expect them to do that. What is this? What do I do with this? Run into it. Oh yeah, just saying I suck at PC games, okay? So don't expect anything peak out of it. Just expect me suffering, okay? You guys, can I sprint? Yeah, I can't sprint. Problem is, I barely use the sprint button. Maybe if FNAF World actually had it, I would be a pro at sprinting. Go to the portal. What portal? Ain't this the portal? No, that's the Earth globe. This is the portal with the monkey. We're going to the monkey verse.
Clock's ticking.
You're British. Point invalid. Hello? Anyone here? Monkey. It's a monkey. Ooh, it's a monkey. Monkey. It's a monkey. It's a monkey. It's a monkey. 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 The monkey won.
Charming little hotel.
What do you mean, OMG? What did I say?
Bring back any memories?
No, it doesn't bring back any memories. I just got here. Banana. Guys, look. Circus Baby will love this place because there's a banana in here. Welcome. Breakfast and murder free every day until 10 a.m. Nice. That's neat. Guys, it's Baby. It's Circus Baby. I'm spreading my other propaganda here. I don't know if... I think Cross gets the reference. Monkey. It's a monkey. 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 This is a monkey, right? I swear it's a monkey. 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 Big monkey. Monkey. Give me hug. Give me hug. Give me hug. Give me hug. Get back over here. Monkey. 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 Open the door. Open the door. I'm gonna get you, monkey. 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 Are you there? Monkey. Monkey's here. Monkey. 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 Where's the monkey? Monkey. Monkey. Where are you? No, no. Is that where the monkey is? I want to see the monkey. 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 Chat is so slow too. Captain E.T. Slander is coming. Yo, that'll actually be entertaining to watch, not gonna lie. Stop saying monkey. Debatable. I might or might not do that. Depends on how I feel. Cross and what is just talk about Kirby stuff, which is good. Spread more Kirby stuff. I should get into lore too.
Now listen closely.
Nah.
See those floating bits of crystal?
I can't take her
Those are
accent
soul
seriously.
shards. Fragments of human
Wait,
spirits
guys,
scattered
is this an
throughout the
Undertale
halls of
reference?
this little maze.
Monkeys are downstairs.
crystal
Oh yeah,
is
yeah.
a
Okay,
remnant
bet.
of
Let me
one
back. Let me go
who has
back over
met
here.
their end here.
Revenant? Is
Gather
that a
them all,
FNAF reference?
and the first ring
No way.
piece will be yours.
Guys, look. It's the three little pigs,
One
but the
more
three little monkeys with
You're
knives.
not alone.
Three little pigs.
There
You're
are
not, wait, you're not
monsters.
alone. Is that a FNAF fan song reference?
Here, you
That's
need
crazy.
this.
What's this?
It
Is this an
can
iPad?
detect
Is this a
each shard's
Pokemon Go
location.
reference? No
It was
way.
left by the last
Is this a
guest.
Pokemon Go
Disappoint
reference?
me here.
It's a Pokemon Go reference.
Clever girl. Just not a very fast runner. Enough instruction. Break those boards and let's get
This
this
is what you
party
say?
started.
Party started? Is that a FNAF reference too? Because FNAF 2 has a party stuff in here. Is this a FNAF reference? Is this a FNAF reference? Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Give me the monkey. Open the door. Open the door. It's not a joke. Open the door. Open. Open sesame. Open. 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 Why aren't you opening the door? Is this lady still here by chance? Was she even here in the first place? I don't even know if she was ever real. Captain, collect the gems. Do I have to, man? Do I have to collect the gems? What's... Emotional rat, what's behind the store? What's behind the store? Please tell me what's behind the door. I need to know. It's very urgent. It's very serious to me that I know what's in this door. It's the most important thing in my life to know what is behind this door. 3 question marks and some scratches on here. I think, I don't know. There's like some little stuff on here. Yes, please. There is something behind the door. Please tell me what's behind the door. I need to know. I want to know. I must know. Everything needs to know. Door. I'm losing my mind. You think? I'm losing mine too because I want to know what's behind this door. What is behind the door? There's clearly something behind the door, and I need to know what is behind the door. I'll tell you if you collect the gems first. Bet. I feel like you're blackmailing me, but sure, I'll take the bait. Alright, which way do we go? We can go left, straight. There's some weird music here now. We're probably gonna get chased by some random weirdo. Let's go this way. Open the door. He's right behind me, isn't he? Guys, in my defense, I forgot where my button was. Okay, I couldn't figure out my buttons. Okay, guys, I'm not a PC player. Okay. Stupid monkey that I was trying to find earlier just came in and killed me. What a jerk he is. I thought we were chill. I thought he was a chill monkey. Turns out he's a jerk. What a jerk. He's right behind me, isn't he? 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 How do I run? You just started?
How embarrassing.
Okay, is there like a sprinting thing? Knock, knock. I'm here. Guys, it's a FNAF reference. Run. Dude, chat is so delayed. It's not even funny. I hate that chat's delayed. Captain ET did the Minecraft. Yeah. You're supposed to run, dude. Maybe if I played this on console, then I would have had a much better chance of surviving. But I'm not. So maybe it doesn't. Maybe I could play on console. But then I'm worried my friend's gonna watch, and then we started yapping about Charlie, some fourth closet stuff, and I don't want him knowing that because I want him to desperately read the books, and that's why I'm not gonna make any more community posts. But I'm probably gonna break that promise. Shut up, lady. You fairy mother fairy person from Shrek 2 type person. I don't know. You guys know that one Kirby game where it's like Kirby with a mech on the cover? I remember watching like someone playing it, and then that's literally all I remember about it. Nothing else. Okay, that's literally my only Kirby thing I have to say. I'm trying to get hit with the kids right now by saying that. Motion Rat, I'm fully relying on you. Be. He's right behind me, isn't he? Listen, I'm sorry to be that guy who's unironically using he's right behind me, but I'm not sorry actually. So what the heck do I do? How do I run away from the monkey? Monkey's too. Monkey. The monkey just ran into me. I am, but you're not listening to me. Your chat is so delayed. I know. You're supposed to sprint. Yeah, I did sprint, and then I sprinted to the monkey. Me and the monkey supposedly just ran into each other, okay? It was a little misunderstanding. Sorry for you, UCN, to exist. Yeah, like I said, I suck at PC games, and I don't know what I'm doing, and So, are you sure you want to restart? Yeah, sure. I barely progressed or anything like that. Okay, now you have to start again. It's okay. You know, we barely even got through anything. No, nothing. We didn't lose anything. We didn't lose anything except we have to hear this British lady again. She's like the fairy lady from Shrek to me. I don't know why. She just kind of sounds like her. Maybe they're the same voice actor. Can you not fall? I'm trying to monologue here. Anyways, well, guys, no, I'm not even lying. I thought this was Plush Trap at first. My brain is so FNAF-ified. It's not even funny. Oh wait, I keep clicking on caps. SLK instead. Oh, what's up, Blue Dragon RPG OA? What's up? Did you fix your thing yet? I'm playing this game because Emotional Brat wants me to play it. Don't think, just run. This game is just sprinting around a Pac-Man maze while occasionally popping times power up. Okay. Sounds good enough. Do you know how I can track the monkey of where he is? Because it's unlike Pac-Man. I can't see where the monkey is. Blue Dragon RPG, is your thing that you've mentioned before in the past, has it been fixed? I don't want to explicitly say it because I don't want to say any information upon you. The first level is more of an introduction before any large amount of depth is added to the game. Yeah, that seems about right. But do you know how I can like keep track of where the stupid monkey's going? Monkeys are being annoying. You can't see them. You just gotta run. Do I just run? Because if I stop running, then just run. Like that's all I can do is run. Just run. That's all I do. Just run. Don't even think. Run. Okay, yeah, to be fair, what the 911 did say, just run.
Going up?
No, I'm not going up, man. You sound like that lady from Shrek 2, okay? If you have a child, a son, who's just obnoxious, like Prince Charming, and you're like a magic lady, like Fairy Godmother from Shrek 2, there better be a Shrek in here, and a donkey, and a Fiona, and a Puss in Boots, and a Pinocchio, and a gingerbread man, and the three blind mice, and the 3 little pigs, and the big bad wolf, and the dragon. King Harold, whatever Fiona's mother's name was, Lord Farquaad, the guy from Shrek 4, he's like a Redditor. I don't know how to pronounce his full name.
See those floating bits of crystal? Those are
My
soul
precious.
shards.
I'm the
Fragments
gold.
of human
Guys, I still haven't watched
scattered
Lord of the
throughout
Rings.
the hall.
Wait, scatter's that? Is that a
Each crystal
I forgot
is
the
a
word.
remnant of one
Captain
who has
TC
lent their
Insanity?
hand here.
This is what Shrek does too, man. Okay.
And the first
Shrek is the greatest thing ever, okay?
yours. One more
Wonder what would happen if I got to Shrek
You're
a lot
not
more
alone.
earlier in life.
There are monsters in here.
Is that an Undertale reference?
Here, you'll need this.
Thank
It
you.
can detect each shard's location.
Will I detect the
It was
monster?
left by the last guest to disappoint me here.
Captain TT Insanity. That's the. I think that's more so 1020.
Enough instruction.
Not this. I wouldn't say this is my insanity. This is just my entertainment because I'm trying to like act. Because I'm like actively commentating around here about whatever the heck I feel. But with 1020, however, I'm actively trying to beat that level, which I've been struggling with for like over like a year or something like that. And it's not like I can just commentate that much because that would just distract me. What a fake fan, bro! Can't even Rumpelstiltskin. I'm gonna train myself to keep saying that word, okay? Blood can't do that raw. Do the roar. Do the roar. Daddy's getting away. Do the roar. Listen, I would try and do a Shrek roar impression, but I don't want to. That would just like scare you guys away from my chat, and you guys would probably like make it exposing. Why Captain E.T. has fallen into why Captain E.T. has fallen off because ever since he's gotten to Shrek, he's now been Shrek obsessed, and now he's posting his novel Circus Baby propaganda online. Okay, time to actually do some stuff, guys. No more monkey business, okay? No more monkeying around. It's the monkey from Sister Location. Alright, time to run. I'm not even sprinting. Run. Monkey, banana from Donkey Kong 64. The yellow banana. He's right behind me, isn't he? Guys, I hear the stupid monkey. How do I get away from stupid monkey?
Dead already?
It's true, though.
That's okay.
Ever since Shrek.
You anyway.
Guys, I sprinted and I still died by monkey. What is this? 2014? This is not 2014. It's true, Joe. Ever since Shrek, I think Emotional Brad's gonna make the explodes video on me. I can see it. I can see it. I'm gonna fall off, even though I only have like 105 subscribers. I'm trying to think about something Kirby related just to get hip with the kids. Just to get hip with the Kirby fans here. I can't think of anything. Bro, because you're not playing it right. To be fair, I just got here. I've been told, just run, man. Just run. It's like Pac-Man. Do I get a gun? Do I get a weapon? How do I defend myself from the monkey? How do I know when there's a monkey?
Those soul shots aren't going to gather themselves, you know. Keep looking.
She's complaining at me, so what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do, man? Plus, I have like a low attention span and stuff like that, okay? And I don't feel like, I don't know. No, you have to hear them. Yeah, and what do I do after I hear them? Oh yeah, want to hear a fun fact? I suck at FNAF 4 and Pizza Simulator. Want to take a guess why? Sound. Bro, I give up. Why you give up, man? No give up. Alright, don't worry, man. I'll run, okay? I'm not even clicking sprint. I found my sprint plan, okay? We're good. They'll never catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. No!
Dead already? That's okay. Nobody liked you.
When they cut you off, just go to the other direction. You know, it's funny. I just read that, but before what hand, I saw the monkey and I couldn't figure out where my W button was. Okay, you know, this would all be clear if I was a PC gamer, but no, I'm a console one. Okay, the only thing I play on PC is FNAF and Undertale and maybe Deltarune because I told someone I was gonna play Deltarune, but I still haven't. This is what happens when a console player tries to play PC. They forget the buttons because there's like too many. There's a lot of buttons on here, even though you only mainly click on 4 of them. And I've clicked on those 4 of them while playing FNAF World because FNAF World is a cinematic masterpiece. Guys, friendly reminder: Mario fought in the Vietnam War. Okay. Shut up, fairy godmother. Stupid monkey's gonna come out of nowhere and get me. I just know it. Stupid monkey. Listen, so okay, here's my new excuse. Okay? My new excuse is this. I tried doing it. I accidentally did a 360. I did a 360, man. I did a 360 on accident, okay? I meant to do a 180, but instead I did a 360, okay? Though, of course I want to keep going. Standard moment. Monkey business. Monkey, it's a monkey.
What a charming little hotel.
Guys, this is the best thing
Bring
ever.
back any memories?
No, it doesn't. Yeah, it brings me memories of walking here at the same time. Why is this so funny? I don't know, man. Something about your humor, I guess. Fun fact, according to Kirby Fighters 2, Meta Knight and King DDs are sworn partners. This implies Ben, Dina D, is, and that kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just like looking at walls and stuff. Guys. Fascu. It's Fascu. It's why that fell. Guys, look, Shrek. It's Shrek. Guys, Shrek. No, Shrek. Charlie Bot. Fascu. Shrek. 1020. Must get the music box. Monkey. Stupid monkey. Charlie Bot. Fascu. Saying all my words that I don't know. Saying all my keywords in my language. Voice box element. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna do 360. I'm gonna break your guys' eyes, okay? Why? Because I want you guys to not have any eyes. Eclipse, go. I hope you guys are. I hope your eyes are breaking from this.
Going up?
I hope some. I hope you guys are. I hope you guys like this. Okay, that's enough camera shaking. What's up with your Shrek in the fourth closet baby obsession? Hey man, you're forgetting some stuff like Charlie Bot. You're forgetting about Charlie Bot and Phasco, and you're forgetting about. I'm already getting super blind. Oof. Daredevil moment. Well, no, not the chat's delayed. I'm delayed, okay? Anyways, it's not just Charlie Bot. It's not just Circus Baby from the fourth class and Shrek that I'm obsessed with. You're forgetting. Okay, you're forgetting about 1020, my biggest op. You're forgetting Charlie Bot. I don't know what that is to me. There's also me not liking FNAF theorizing that much. What's another thing? I don't know. Think, Mark, think. Think, Mark, think. I don't know. My random live streams where I do nothing except for yapping around and saying stuff that comes to mind. Yeah, Cross, we do. Everyone has their own obsession of things. Also, next time I go to like a bookstore, I'm gonna try and find the Star Wars thing if I remember. I probably am gonna remember. Captain UT has an obsession with your fourth closet baby confirmed. Well, yeah, it is kind of confirmed now, but I feel like it's already been obvious before in the past. Now, I'm trying to become like an apologist for her and like trying to defend her in like a bunch of areas, but there are some stuff that I can't defend. Like I hate some graphic novel panels, and I really don't like the official one made by Pinky Pill or whatever. I don't know, either her or Lady Fizzy or whatever the heck her name. Wait, is that a Fizzy Pass reference? You know that one thing where that poster, there was a poster in the head, baby in her. I don't like that. I don't like the graphic novel baby. Okay, why? Because it looks like actual baby. Okay. I have too many hyperfixations to count. I'm definitely not looking up what that word means. Like you playing that one thing that you uploaded. I watched your video. Well, not a video. Watch a short. Hyperfixation. State of intense concentration where someone's being subsorbed and they lose an arrow of their surroundings. Seems about right, I guess. Like mention Hollow Knight to me in a 50-kilometer radius, and I will rapidly approach. Okay, Hollow Knight. I don't think you're that. I think you're very far away from me now. I have one big hyperfixation. Okay, wait. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Okay, I'm gonna take a guess. It could be the fact that could be the fact. Wait. It could be that artist you talk about. I don't really know though, since you don't mention any other comments I've seen. It could be you like saying that you're confused about the FNAF like debates, but then again, that's not one. It could be art, but I've seen you said that you don't like doing art that much. Unless you're hiding it, then I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that you don't like FNAF writing, but that's a lot of people. But then again, a lot of people can share the same thing. Alright, listen to you, Fairy Godmother from Shrek 2. I'm collecting Crying Child's soul shards.
Each crystal is a remnant of one.
Guys, reminisce mentioned, from FNAF.
Gather them all, and the first ring piece will be yours. One more thing. You're not alone. There are monsters in here, and they're looking for you. Here, you'll need this. It can detect each shard.
I don't have any hyperfixation.
It was left by the last guest to disappoint me here. A very clever girl.
Cross, have you seen my latest community post about me, about Not Real, saying that she's got two of my hot takes, and how my reply was saying a surprise for sure, but a welcome one, which was a Star Wars reference from Darth Sidious. Well not actually it's the Senate. The Senate. The Senate. I am the wait no. I am the Senate. Lightsaber stabbing makes Nick Fury and Palpatine fight each other, and then he got like he turned really old or. I'm just yapping, okay? I'm just gonna stop it before I make myself look even worse. Yeah, I thought so. What do you mean you thought so? Still need to get into Star Wars. Same kind of ish. I don't know. You think? Okay. Yeah, because I was mentioning. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna make another community post about it, despite me saying it. But I feel like that's kind of somewhat of an. Listen, guys, can I just not play this game? It's not like I'm gonna survive. Trust me, bro. He's right behind me. He's right behind me. He's right behind me. No, he's not behind me. What the heck? No, wait, what the heck?
That's okay. Nobody liked you anyway.
Extentry City. Agreed. What the 911? I'm trying to like have less filter. To be honest, I think I get some. I think I get some form of losing memory that happened shortly. I'm just gonna assume I know what context you're talking about because my stream is so super delayed and it's super annoying to me because I know you guys are talking about something from like 15 seconds ago. To be honest, I think I should. Oh no, I just read that. But guys, you guys saw I got trapped by 2 monkeys. They were behind me.
Something's missing here. What could it be? Oh, I know. No shards.
Cross, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I own like pretty much majority of the Star Wars movies, the original, prequels, and the 7th one for like a very long time. Problem is, I'm lazy, and I do other stuff such as staring at this carpet. Pete's Peak lazy. You know, what's even worse is I've seen the Phantom Menace like 3 times, and I still haven't seen the original trilogy, but I've watched the Phantom Menace like 3 times. It's peak laziness. Shut up, fairy godmother from Shrek 2. I'm not doing this for Prince Charming. Roaster Brett, can you please help me out here? I saw a monkey. I turn around, there's another monkey. What was I supposed to do? There's too many monkeys. This is getting out of hand. There's now 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Not monkeying around. Don't die for 2 minutes of monkey-ness. Let's go! I got the achievement. Yeah, that's peak, yo. Why'd I say yo? That's, no, that's not, no. I'm slow. Disappears into the forest. Cross, you just reminded me about my Lego lore that I was supposed to write and share to you guys because I need help figure out which character should be eligible to time travel and stop something from happening, and then I want you guys to tell me which characters should remember the past timeline where some really bad stuff happened in it. And then those characters who remembers it has PTSD. Or all of them remembers, except for the ones who didn't make it out. I tried helping you, Captain, but chat's so delayed and it's hard to explain. Just explain it now. What do I do when I'm running? I see a monkey. I turn around. There's another monkey, and then I got sandwiches. I get turned into the lunch meat or the cheese of a sandwich. I am thoughtful. I have fury. I am thoughtful.
There aren't any soul shards.
You don't know that, fairy godmother. Captain Easy's the one. Why am I William? I don't know. Because I don't know. You might have 3 kids and be British, and you might be a businessman, a business guy, or I told you, Captain, but it's hard to explain. Just try explain it. What do you mean you told? What do you mean? You didn't explain the part what to do when there's 2 monkeys and they sandwich me. What was I supposed to do? You just want? Am I supposed to just let it happen and suffer the consequences of getting squished by 2 monkeys?
Can't find more soul shards.
Listen here, yo. I'll get the fairy tale creatures from Shrek, and we'll get Mongo, the giant gingerbread man who rest in peace, by the way, who unfortunately died from the water. We will get all of them, and we're gonna take away your wand, and then you're gonna you're gonna try and turn me into whatever you try to turn Shrek and Fiona, probably into Bubbles, because you turned into Bubbles yourself. But so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna go behind the statue while you try and use your magic wand on me, and then it's gonna deflect back, and then you turn to Bubbles, and then you die, and then I walk out of this apartment, and then I leave and never return to this place.
Can't find any soul shards. Listen for the screams.
Okay, enough yapping. I don't want to play this, to be honest with you. Probably because I suck at it. Alright. Maybe you should watch people play the game so you can understand it, Captain. I could do that. You're right, I could do that. Problem is, I want to do this blind. Hey guys, what's this red triangle thing? Is this a reference to the thing in Mario Party 9 when you choose to be Shy Guy, and then you move your Wii control, and then it shows Shy Guy's hand, which is just like that, except it's not a triangle? No? What the heck? And why is it every time I talk, I feel like there's crickets in my head, or like bugs making noises in my headphone ear? Because I have a headphone in one of my ear, but I don't in my other, because I'm trying to see if anyone's trying to talk to me in person, or if anyone else, or to see how I sound. It's better you see the game. All right, then don't. I give up.
Go find the soul shards.
Yeah, I kind of give up in this game. What's this red thing, anyways? Crystal. Oh, I can finally see those stupid monkeys. Finally, I can see them. I hope this stays this way. I'm gonna see if it does. Guys, what's the red thing? Is that a crystal flying? What the heck? Bad monkey, bad monkey, bad monkey, bad monkey, bad monkey. You bad monkey, you bad monkey, bad monkey, bad monkey, you a bad monkey. Yeah, go away, you stupid monkey. Bad monkey, you're a bad monkey. Bad monkey, bad monkey. You're bad. You're bad. Jail time for you. We're throwing you in jail. He's right behind me, isn't he? Please tell me that they're still I can still see them on my screen. Guys, look, we're inside the cafeteria. That's crazy. My savior, the red crystal, is here from Wario World. Guys, I don't think the tractor's thing is on here anymore. We're cooked. We're so cooked. We're 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 cooked. Oof. Are you serious right now?
Dead already. That's okay. Nobody liked you anyway.
All right. Let's see what chat was yapping about. What else? Arguably my best run. Just learn from failure. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, to be fair, I am given 3 lives, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna get back. Maybe Captain ET's William and Ebrad is the one you shouldn't have killed. He couldn't beat 1020. Did you not see the part where I beat 1020 and was like freaking out in a really cringy way, and I felt like Pinocchio from Scared Shrek was, even though at the time I didn't feel like Shrek. I was gonna post a GIF about it, and I decided not to. But now I want to again. But now I actually don't want to, because then it would make me seem like I'm a fraud because I recently got to Shrek, even though I've actually felt like that before. And while I was doing 1020, you and what they were talking about ships and stuff like that. Maybe Emotional Brad is Cassidy. I would try and name him a obscure Star Wars character, but I can't. Sorry. Think, brain, think. I know, Luke Skywalker. I'm very smart. Okay, but for real though, this is not obscure. Okay, I just know it because I definitely not that much into it. You guys know about the Dexter guy from the 1950s diner thingy or whatever? So anyways, Emotional Brat. What the heck am I supposed to do? Actually, wait, no, wait. Actually, wait. So how long did red crystals last for? How long does the red crystal where I can see where I can see those pesky monkeys are after me at? How long do those last for? If I die one more time, I'm gonna leave because A, I'm bored. B, I don't want to play. C, I'm bored. D, it's A. E. A B C D E. Okay, yeah, I was right. E, I don't like this lady. F. I don't know. I just don't want to play this. I don't feel like looking up what to do. I don't feel like being good at the game. What the heck was that upstairs? Only lasts for like a minute. You know, they should get, you know what they should do? They should make me into Turbo from the Turbo movie. You know, the one with the snail who's voiced by whoever the heck. I don't know. All right, then don't play. Nah, one more time, okay? One more for old time's sakes. I swear those stupid monkeys get me again. I'm gonna not lose it, okay? I'll be perfectly sane now. Alright, Fairy Godmother, you won this one. You won this time. Let's look at the options here. I'll play normal mode. Okay, let's look at the extras. This is so peak. Oh my gosh, this is so peak. This is so peak. No way. This is the peakest thing I've ever seen in my life. Replay. Come on, man. I want to see me suffer. Okay. What the heck? Chapters. Man. Dark Deception gets really good, but if you really don't want to play, then go ahead. Hey, I mean, in my defense, I'm not into. In my defense, I'm not really much into like PC horror games. B, I suck at this game solely because I'm a console player. This is probably on console though, to be honest with you. C. Did I already mention that I'm not really motivated to play it? I don't know. I think it's mostly the console. I think it's mostly the control issues for me. If I was on PC, then if I was on console, I probably would have done it much better and not just die right away. So that's my theory. I believe you when you say it's a good game. I'm just not the audience for it as at the moment. Are you referring to the statement you just said now? Yes, sorry. I thought that statement was out of context enough to not matter. I'm confused if that was referring to yours. I'm waiting for April 1st because that's when I get the book. Same. I too also got the. I too am waiting for the book. I expect it to be slop. Oh, guys, look! It's Glamrock Freddy. He's so cool. Guys, look! It's Monty. He's actually getting some stuff, or not, or he's being silent. Ooh, guys, look! Bonnie's. Guys, look! More mystery in the Bonnie stuff. You guys love Glamrock Bonnie. We love feeding you guys Glamrock Bonnie stuff because it's Bonnie, and yes, we know you guys love Bonnie. Guys, I don't know if it's obvious, but I don't like Glamrock Bonnie. Anyways, the original actually, so not to be a nerd emoji, but the reason why I originally made this live is so I can see if my theory is true. Because I made a community post about each FNAF game / character, about from each FNAF character, my favorite FNAF characters gender from like each game. Book. I didn't put a movie for some reason. If I did, it was gonna be male because Mike. So I'm just gonna show you guys who every character was, okay? And then I'm gonna put them in a tier list. That's literally what I was kind of do like top 15, but now we'll just get every character from each thing, okay? I'm glad my propaganda worked. Let's see here. Listen. First of all, page 14. Okay, 14 theory. I know all of you people are crazy about it. Okay, but if something's on page 14, then page 14 theory, then 14 theory might be canon. But I'm coping when I say this. I feel like there's something missing that they haven't found yet. Well, not in the terms that it's secretly hidden or anything. Not in terms that they've missed it, because I know they've read the whole thing. I'm just saying, what if they didn't connect the dots with something? That's my theory. That's my theory of coping. Okay, if you want to cope, that's your coping mechanism. I mean, you can just ignore them, right? Oh wait, you were referring to Cross. But it was a waste since I heard ETP isn't necessarily or driving, but just character flesh out. I mean, it's character flesh out, and we get more characterization of whoever the heck. Like, I don't know. It'll be nice to have more of. Well, it did say like more stuff for Gregory and all that. I mean, to be fair, he is trying to fix it back. Plus, I feel like it's a good idea just to flesh it out, though. But I'm not sure if it would be a good idea to do in your last interactive novel, which is a really hype concept. And I have a feeling that they're gonna be like, psych, we're actually dropping more interactive novels this summer and December, this Christmas. You know, yes, remember how Return to the Pit, the peakest book ever, was released on Christmas Eve? Well, this time we're gonna have this new interactive novel book that's releasing Christmas Day. There's nothing Christmas related about it. It takes place on Halloween. So something like that. What you write? What? Do you write for a channel description? I'm confused. Tier list when? No idea. Was. What do you mean was? Did I say was, or did someone say was? About the Elizabeth part, yeah, no idea. That's subjective. Then again, Baby is my favorite character in the game. I said game. Circus Baby is my favorite character, arguably in FNAF. I feel like a jerk for saying I can do better to do Return to the Pit, ETP than how Scott has produced. I mean, it depends on the way you say it. To me personally, I don't think you're saying that much like a jerk. But if you're like obnoxiously saying, guys, I'm way better. Guys, I can obviously do it way better. But to me, you don't do that, okay? I meant, what do you write for a channel description? Literally whatever the heck you want. Just don't write anything that'll get you arrested, okay? That's literally all I gotta say. Okay, you could just say, hi. Or you could say, You could just say some random. You could just say some random message. I have no idea. Argue Michael, Afton, and Jake are close to being the well-written characters. I mean, the thing is, maybe. Unless you want to count Charlie, but I know you don't like the fourth closet that much. I mean, you did say you're mixed on it. I know you like Charlie because she was sidelined, which is understandable. So there's that. Anyways, back to the tier list thing. To decode every character in my list, which I think only 2 of you guys read. I don't know what the 19911 has. Let me go check my notifications. I feel obnoxious for saying that. Okay, I found your comment. Michael's character is very fill in the blanks with where you can project pretty much anything into him. No idea what that means. The thing about Michael is that it's not explicitly clear, but it could be type lore. You know, it's not explicitly confirmed that Michael is this person or that or did that, but it's really possible. That's kind of what Michael's character is. Do you think the drowning story from Tales of the Pizzaplex is about Cassidy? Perhaps so. I don't know. We're getting a drowning graphic novel, which, guys, I don't know if you guys realize, but they're adapting every story from the 6 Tales from the Pizzaplex book, aka Nexi. They're adapting Nexi, Drowning, and the Mimic. I don't know why I don't know why specifically the 6th book. It's arguably the worst one in my opinion. You know, the drowning part could be her drowning in her own blood. I'm pretty sure the main character, Kara, in the story died from, like, because of her leg or whatever, because her leg got stuck or got hurt, and then she died, which I found kind of cringe because I really wanted more characters to survive in Tales, because too many of them are dying. Like, I like some deaths, such as the guy from Bleeding Heart, which is definitely on my hot take in the video which I comment on there. Anyways, I thought about writing a love story for him to make him feel better, which leads to Vanessa Afton theory. Alabama? Wait, I misinterpreted that, surely. Probably not. It's probably Aggie from her, or it's Peggy from the story. We got a tragic hero burdened by the past traumatized, manipulated victim of the nightmare experience. The girl with black hair and gray clothes. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of confused. The main girl was Kara, who, and the drowning girl is not Kara. She was either Cassidy or Charlie, but I feel like it's more likely Cassidy. Either way, I don't know what the significance of that story is in general. Okay, guys, back to the tier list. Okay, so for FNAF 1, I said female, and I was referring to Chica. What is Chica in this tier list? Either A or S. I'll put her in A tier. Next up is FNAF 2. I said male body and female spirit. Obviously, I'm talking about Toy Chica. No, it's the puppet. S tier. Next up, for FNAF 3 show demo, I put in probably male. We don't know if this guy's a male. I'm just assuming it's a male. Putting you in D tier because you don't really matter much. Actually, I'm putting you C tier. You funny guy. Okay, you're pretty active and funny. Next up for FNAF 4, male. It's not the crying child. I hate that stupid kid. It's Plushtrap. He's my precious. It's going in S tier. Plushtrap is the peakest of the peak. For Halloween edition. Yes, I put in Halloween edition. I said male. I'm obviously talking about Nightmare Balloon Boy. He's an A. Next up is FNAF World. Darn it, I forgot to put in a Halloween edition for FNAF World. aka the somewhat troll demo, like. If I was to put one, it would be the pizza guy. Pizza time. FNAF World. I wasn't thinking about much about the bosses. I was gonna, funny enough, I originally was gonna do something like funny enough, Fredbear was gonna be originally my favorite character in here until I finally got Fredbear, and then I realized I don't like this guy. It took me like a few months to find Fredbear in FNAF World. Thus, I don't like him anymore. I still haven't got the Deskman ending, nor the clock ending, so I can't say those guys. And these guys are all in Update 2 anyways. So my favorite character from FNAF World is Funtime Foxy, because they're really good at in battling. But tier list wise, B. Anyways, Update 2. I haven't played fully through Update 2 yet, but I would assume my favorite character from there would be... Where is it? There it is. The Rainbow from FNAF World. Why you hate Crying Child? Well, A, he barely gets any confirmed lore, and everyone's always like, this kid, he's suffering a lot. Boo-hoo. I don't care about that stupid kid's backstory. I found it funny when the sad scene of him like dying was happening. I wasn't crying because he was dying. I was laughing because his plushies were slowly disappearing, and I found that comical funny. Plus, I really hate like how everyone always shoehorns Crying Child into their theories or whatever, and that kind of stuff. Also, I feel like Michael isn't a bully. He's just teasing his brother. Then, I mean, I get that he committed manslaughter and all, but it was just a prank. He didn't mean to kill him, so. Honestly, I had to use cheat codes for the first 3 games. Oof. You should play FNAF World. It's a good RPG game. If you want to play Sister Location, just look up Ambient's tutorial on FNAF of Nightfall. Trust me, you're gonna need it. No, that's not a reference to the song. Pizza Sim, I suck at sound-based games. Xango, best character, no cap. Are you referring to? Wait, actually, I'm gonna see if my FNAF World knowledge is peak or not. I'm gonna find X Mango. Don't tell me. Okay, I know for sure that the green one's Tango. Now I need to find X Mango. This is confusing my brain. Is she? Wait a minute. I don't think they're even on here. Well, we got Tango, that's for sure, but I don't think the other one's on here. Except Pizza Sim and Security Breach and Ruin, and probably after that. What are you referring to? Oh, you played most. Okay. Oh yes, Rainbow from FNAF World and FNAF World Rank. Yeah. I like the Rainbow. I haven't gotten to the Rainbow part yet, so that's why I haven't hated her yet. I like how she was insulting people. I've done the same thing too one time. It's funny, but I haven't encountered her yet. So B, she's got the Jimmy Neutron voice actor too. Bro, Captain, that part made me cry. Yeah, most people cried at that part. I didn't cry. Not because I'm trying to be different, because I found it to be comically funny. Also, I've already seen him dying online on the internet before I played FNAF 4, which was back in 2023. So how was I or 2024? So how was I supposed to cry at something I knew was gonna happen, which is probably why I didn't cry at Shrek. But how was I supposed to? Plus, there's the fact that A, I don't like this kid. B, I found his plush disappearing to be funny to me, okay? If you want, I can find a clip of me, because I record majority of my FNAF gameplays, and I'll find it, and I'll upload it online. How could you laugh at that? He killed his brother? I mean, he had it coming, not gonna lie. The stupid kid had it coming. He deserved it, honestly. He should have known better. I mean, he'd redeemed himself a lot, but still. I mean, yeah, true. He should have known better and all that, but he did. Yeah, but yeah, he certainly did redeem himself. Especially if you like the theories where Mike was helping the MCI or whatever. I don't know. Most of us completely forgot how emotional FNAF lore can be, especially any stories to look at. I've never cried at any stories. Something I did found emotional, to no surprise at anyone in this chat, was the fourth closet when it was mentioned in Charlie stuff. I like the part. I like that part. Okay, I liked it way better than Stupid Crying Child's lore. Okay, Probably because it's actually confirmed in the book. Unlike Crying Child, where we know, hey, look, it's this kid, okay? He's crying. Oh no, he's getting bullied. Oh no, he died. He was put in the bear's mouth. Oh no. Oh no, guys, look, he's inside the void or from Minecraft. His splashes are talking to him, and they slowly disappear in the distance. Oh no, you guys are supposed to. Oh no, guys, he's connected to everything. He's entered. He's everyone. Guys, it's Crying Child. Okay, that's enough. What are everyone's ranking of each FNAF books? That's too long for me to do. Let me go back to chat. When experiencing, that's where you find that emotion. Yeah, that's probably why I don't get emotional at some FNAF stuff, because I already knew it was happening, which is why it's a complete curse just to know stuff before it happens, because everyone sees it constantly, and I always get late into stuff. That's a little, so yeah, that's why I try reading the books somewhat blind. Even though, hey, look, I'm reading part of Sunrise. Let me read about this character on the FNAF fandom wiki and see some stuff about him without getting too much spoiled. I go a little bit more down and go, oh no, apparently Jesus can get kidnapped in the next few pages. Wow, I just spoiled myself. Hey, look, it's baby, aka. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I was doing something. What was I doing? Oh, look, it's baby. Let me look at some stuff about her. I'm not going to read too much because she's an important character. Oh, no, guys. I scrolled down. Oh, no. She and Charlie's going to fight. Oh, no. I'm going to put a false imagery in my mind that they're going to fight in a really intense way. But no, they didn't. They were just yapping away. Oh, no. Look, I see them getting killed by the suicide bot. Yes, I know how they die now. Oh, no. So, yeah. Yeah, my experience with FNAF lore can be mid because of that. With the emotion. They're like concept forms. I'm annoyed at books now, to be honest. Not relatable. I really like the books. I might be the only book fan here. Everyone else hates darn books, but I don't. I'm the only guy here who likes the books constantly. I think just listening to all the FNAF books would exceed the character limit. Nah, not true. That would be all the FNAF book characters, which you'll see. The books. What do you mean he had it coming, Captain? What? He was a little crybaby. He was scared of the bear. He had it coming, okay? That stupid little kid had it coming. FNAF 3 ending is hit hard, mainly because I've never gained time mainly because I've never gained time to feel emotions often. I'm more of an introvert IRL. FNAF 3 ending was pretty good. It felt kind of emotional. FNAF 4 ending was funny to me. I've still never got the box ending, nor am I interested in the box, because the box does not matter in any way or shape possible. I mean, it's a square, but... Or, no, it's a rectangle. But the box does not matter to me. I don't care about the box. I found it funny when Crying Child died. Alright, I'm back. I'll do mine. Yeah, FNAF 4 was the worst. What do you mean? But, yeah, so 3, yeah, I agree with 4, not so much. I'll do mine. I'm assuming this is your ranking, so if so, that's neat. Oh, I'm surprised the Twisted Ones was pretty high. Captain would definitely be one of the bullies. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I would definitely join them, because I don't like Crying Child. He has it coming, okay? I hate him. Presentation matters. Adding some silly music immediately changes an emotional moment to a silly one. No, that's the thing. There wasn't any silly music in there. It was some emotional music. But the thing is, I couldn't take it seriously because the splashes were his splashes kept disappearing every single time. Every single time Fredbear was yapping away, he was like, "Oh no, you dead. Oh no, that's so sad. I'm gonna put you back together, man." Everyone's like, "Oh no, that's so sad. I found it really funny." Okay. Captain will ironically unironically be waiting for what he says. Who the heck is Everett? Am I missing out on something here? Oh, you must spell it. I mean, yeah, I don't yeah, I'm a Crying Child hater. I don't like crying child theories that much. I don't. To be honest with you, I used to be a shatter victim guy, but to be honest with you, here's another problem. Here's another thing about another reason why I wanted to do a tier list life. Because I want to figure out what my FNAF timeline is. I say, that's a cool theory. I like the theory. I believe the theory. Guess what? I don't put in my own timeline and like think about, oh wait, how do those two make sense with each other? No, I don't do that. That's why I made that post a long time saying something like that. Motion Bright, why'd you delete your message? If you're wondering why I'm reading your messages, it's because I'm trying to read all the messages together. Funny, everyone's using the words emotional. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Taken as a compliment across. Have we considered Duskman is actually Edwin, or he does wear Edwin's iconic fedora? No idea. Haven't gotten Duskman ending. Book defenders kind of drive me nuts because I desperately want to point the flaws of them. Yeah, I get the books have flaws and all, but they don't deserve all the hate. That's the thing. I don't think all the books deserve all the hate. Okay, there's way more book haters than book fans. Okay, that's why I do it. Plus, I enjoy the book stuff. I don't think the books deserve that much hate because of that. I mean, plus if you read the stories without like putting it into how does this fit into the main timeline, then that's just probably gonna. Then you're probably gonna overthink too much and dislike it, which is probably what happened with majority of people, which is what I don't do. I just read the story for myself and I say, hey, I like this story, and this even though this doesn't make that much sense in the main continuity, I like it. I like it even if it's in its own continuity. Stop talking about crying child. I was doing it in the past. Trust. Bite victim slander so unnecessary. Nah. I'm Golden Duo. Okay. What does non-canon lore even mean? I'm slowly getting into the current chat. Honestly, I admire UC and Twins. I prefer duo or triple, but personally, I'm in none of them because I don't care about it anymore, and I don't care which one I believe in anymore. There are definitely more book haters. Thanks. Which sucks. Are you talking about the movie, or did you meant to say which sucks? Because that doesn't really suck, because I don't know how the heck that would suck, to be honest. Because there's a lot more book haters, which makes me want to defend the books, because they're controversial, and I want to defend it, because I don't think they're that bad, and I read it for myself, and everyone's just saying, oh no, guys, this ruined the lore, which, yes, admittedly might have done that, but like, the actual books themselves might be good stories. They're certainly not the best thing ever, but they can be fun to read. I'm just tired of, like, all the hate about it. And I don't, believe the books are, like, the best thing ever, and I'm forcing everyone to accept the books for being, like, peak or being part of the main timeline. I'm just saying, the books are not all that bad and trash like everyone's saying, and it's annoying me when people constantly say that, and it's even more annoying when people say that talks about the book defenders, because there's so much more book haters than defenders. My mini rant. Quick team is Cassie got her ending with Bike's victim sacrificing his birthday for her, and Andrew gets the same treatment later on. Both live from William for good. Okay. Oh yeah, your thing. The idea of Cassie and Andrew being twins just feel right, to be honest. Makes sense. I don't think the book hate is necessary. Yeah, I agree, I think. What's 4 Dave Theory's supremacy? 4 Daves? 4 Daves. Dave Miller, Dave the Crying Child, which is a fan thing. David. I think there's another Dave on here. Book hate is fine for me with you. Yeah, I appreciate you I appreciate you for that one time you saying Phasma Fright is mid, and then you gave it a 5 out of 10. As a Phasma Fright defender, I appreciate that you were accurate on your word, because mid means average and 5 out of 10 means average. So I appreciate that. Just don't obnoxiously going around that much saying, guys, the book sucks so much. Oh my guys, did you guys know the book so much? Did you guys know the book sucks? Did you guys know the book sucks? I don't think you're that type of person, though. I hope that doesn't age poorly. David from Maintenance, Dave Miller. Oh yeah, I haven't read the week before, because my friend who who I want him to read The Silver Eyes. Apparently we're gonna read it, but I'm not sure if I should still do it at that point. It's all coming together. Yeah. Anyways, back to my thing. Okay. Rainbow Beecher. All right. Who's next? We got my favorite sister location character, S. Next up, we got Custom Night. Where are you? There you are. Boop the nose. B tier, A tier. I like Bonnet. I like Frights more than Tails. I don't know which one I prefer. I haven't thought about that yet. I mean, I've been meaning to think about it, but I haven't necessarily. I don't know how to think about it. I thought Fright stories were more scary and interesting. This is a hot take of mine, but I do not care about the horror in this series. I've mentioned that in my hot take comment too, but I don't care about horror that much. The only somewhat horror thing I care about is the gory deaths in Fright / Tales. But other than that, I do not care. Guys, I like this character. I mean, it's fine if you like the horror of it. It's just me personally. I'm not all like, guys, I dislike Fredo number 2 because he's not that scary. Look, he's not that scary. I don't care much what's scary. I prefer stuff like personality. Like, for example, Ned Bear. I like Ned Bear because he's got a cool personality. I prefer stuff like, and I like, what other characters should I use? That's also why I like random book characters because they occasionally get like some good personalities in there. Ironic how Return to Pit and ETB were really unnecessary in another part. True. How nothing good can come with Frights. Nah, that's a big lie. Saying nothing is an exaggeration. Because we got some because pretty much that kind of gave us a confirmation of when the MCI happened, which is 85. I feel like a good majority of people believe that. But there's other stuff too. There's some good stories in here too. But saying nothing is good in here is quite an exaggeration. Yeah, Ned Bear's really peak. He might. I don't know if he's my favorite mediocre melody. I know my top 3 is Ned Bear, Mr. Hippo, and Pig Patch. It does switch a lot though. Man in Room 128. Yeah, I like the Man in Room 28 was good. I don't think it's crazy good though, like most people say, but I think it's good. Yes, agree with the 911, but I still like a bunch of good stuff. Okay, most stuff coming from Frights can't be good, and if only it's handled well. Still, again, I say this as someone who's like a fan of Frights, but I don't think majority of stuff in there is bad. I still disagree with that. So I'm just gonna end this before I get into argument about. I mean, unless you want to debate about Frights being good or not, but that's a really subjective opinion. So there's that. I 100% agree with MCI 85, but MCI 83 has some pretty good arguments. I haven't literally looked that much to 83 MCI. I'm not sure how that would happen. I guess it could be ever since after the pizzeria can open. Maybe. I don't know. I just haven't really get into it. Into the Pit game was handled well. I don't know much about that. Like lore wise, I don't know because of the whole Easter eggs and why is GGY and the art carried back in 85. What does this mean? Is this a coincidence? Did Gregory time travel? Other than that, there's some other stuff such as FNAF 3 stuff or whatever. I don't know. Something like that. But I think it would have been much better if that was in the main continuity than Return to the Pit. But we just still don't know if Return to the Pit is in the main continuity. Okay, but when Midnight Murders? 1987. I don't agree with 1987. I don't know how 1987 is possible. I don't know where people thought Midnight Murders 87 was a good idea. Midnight, because first of all, the main kid that the yellow guy was talking about, it's like he's talking to him like a kid. If this was back in '87, Michael would probably be almost an adult because Fred Smith. So I don't see how that's possible unless Michael is still at Williams. But why can't he just deal with it himself? I get it. He's like 17 or 16. I'll argue he's 17, 18, or above. I don't think he was 16 or below in Midnight Motorist in 1987. And I don't think that it made the conversation more confusing. I enjoyed the dialogue. Then again, I enjoy pretty much any dialogue, so take that as what you can. I'm not that strict with this character said this, and I don't like that. So I rate this dialogue a 2 out of 10. I'm not much of a critic like that, which is why I fear if I get into like studying stuff about reviewing and writing stuff, then I'm gonna dislike a bunch of stuff now that I've previously liked in the past because I'm overly reviewing everything when I just like it for what it is. Into the pit? No, you can't play it on mobile. You can play it on console though, which is what I did. Yeah, I agreed with it. Contradict what majority stuff. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like I get that the dice in 5 Laps of Freddy says 87, which I don't know why the heck they did that. Why? Like they're just trying to apply a random theory. I don't know why they did that. It just confuses me. Anyways, back to this list. Next, so after custom night. So guys, I next up is Pizza Simulator. I have no idea which one was the mail I was referring to. I knew it was mail though. I knew it had to be either Mr. Hippo, Nedbear, Pickpatch, Rockstar Freddy, Rockstar Foxy. Probably not El Chip, but he's above top tier, but he's not Mr. Hippo or Nedbear level. Now, which one of these guys do I favor more? Probably Rockstar Freddy. He reminds me of the IRS. Wait. Actually, go back. Lefty. Nah. The IRS guy. S tier. Next up, after that, unpopular opinion, I hate how people make the excuse of only Into the Pit being rebooted, but not any of the other Stitch stories. I haven't like seen that much people like talking about the Frights reboot thing that much, so there's that. I don't know, so no opinion on that really. Debatable on that one. Okay, next up we got Help Wanted. I mean, not Help Wanted, we got UCN. We're choosing XOR because this is not because this kid sucks. These are literally props. These aren't characters. I forgot these guys counted as characters in here, so we're doing XOR. C. I don't really know my opinion about Vanessa Afton that much. If Vanessa Afton was true, I would probably believe it's from Michael. But I'm not sure about. But then again, there's the tapes about Vanessa's parents. But we can just say that's like fake, maybe. I don't know. But I don't want to say, oh, everything was fake. This was fake all along. Cough, cough, cough. Charlie, Emily. Cough, cough, cough. Cough, cough, cough. I still like Charlie, Emily a lot. Cough, cough, cough. I like that. Cough, cough, cough. I like the twist where, oh no, my whole life was a lie. Oh no, this whole time I'm a robot. I really like that twist. You guys can't change my mind on that. I don't care if you guys send me whatever. You guys cannot change my mind on that. I hope I don't sound too obnoxious. I probably do. Sorry if I sound obnoxious, guys. I think they are going to make a fetched one, though, so sorry. I don't think she's William's child. I think she's Michael's. If Vanessa asked this Jew, it's arguably Michael, not Vanessa. I mean, not William. It's probably Michael, because Michael would probably be old enough by then. But I'm not sure if it's before or after the scooper incident. I really got to figure out how to make chat be on the screen, and that's not every time I have to check over here. I mean, to be fair, it's not like the Intrepid game was made to be like, oh look, we got the biggest lore changing game ever. They was like, hey guys, look, we adapted one of the first Vesper Fright books. They weren't advertising it like it was a giant lore thing. They were just advertising, hey, look, it's a fun little game based off that was adapting the book. Nothing. Guys, look, this is gonna change the entire lore. It's gonna make everything better. I don't think they've claimed that. They were just saying, hey, look, it's a fun game for the anniversary, because it's an anniversary where it's supposed to be fun, not like where everyone's all chaotic, be like, guys, is this canon? Is this not canon? Which is what everyone exactly did. Everyone was like going, guys, is this canon? Is this book canon? Is this game canon? Everything. So that's my defense for Into the Pit game. To be fair, I was like one of the I was one of the majorities who was saying this was gonna end the Stitch Line debate. It didn't. It made it worse. And then I decided, nah, actually, I'm gonna leave the Stitch Line clan. Saying clan's crazy. I think all forgot about Into the Pit games in return. No, definitely not all. I think Into the Pit game is still actually not sure if it's still popular, but I think it's definitely popular in terms of how fun the game was. Lore wise, not that fun, but to be fair, it wasn't intended to be a lore thing. Then Vanessa's mother wouldn't like you be relevant. I mean, it's true, but I don't know. I guess I don't really care much about Vanessa's mom that much. He debated new things debated for days. Back to old hated debates. True. I thought I thought Intimate game was gonna be like a whole. I thought it was gonna solve the lore. It didn't. So to be fair, I blinded myself then. Yeah, people forget about Into the Pit already. Nah, I don't think so. Anyways, the next person we got on my list, is Help Wanted. I have played a bit of Help Wanted, but not that much. It's Glitch Trap for me. He's not that crazy because I haven't played Help Wanted that much. I'll put him in A tier. Next up, we got Curse of Dreadbear. FNAF has so many fires heated debates are default. Real. I had a crackpot theory that Jessica's blonde hair contradicts to Vanessa for odd reasons. Elaborate, please. Elaborate, please. Cook. Cross. Start cooking. I just realized I forgot about AR. I thought that was after Help Wanted. Cross, start cooking. Cook in the kitchen, man. Anyways, my favorite character from AR is 8-Bit Baby, because it's Baby. I like Baby. I also like 8-Bit. Blonde hair's the key part. But the thing about the blonde hair is it's graphic novel exclusive. But to be fair, I think it was received nicely, except for the people who's like, well, it's not accurate to the book, so I don't like it. Which, just because something's not accurate to the book, game, movie, or anything like that, doesn't make anything bad. It's just a matter of, do you like this version of it or not? didn't know Jessica's hair split the fandom. I read that wrong, by the way. I was just thinking about it. So next up is Baby, which I like 8-Bit Baby. All right, next up is Curse of Dreadbear. It's Dreadbear. Duh. I like Frankenstein Freddy. B tier because I haven't played it myself. Yeah, they did because they thought her and Charlie having the same hair would be too confusing. Sorry, I hit my mic. I actually believe Mike was still alive and escaping the burning pizzeria. I don't have much of a thoughts on Michael being alive or not. Captain, do you like Elizabeth versus... Oh, definitely Circus Baby. Definitely Circus Baby. Definitely Circus Baby. I like Circus Baby a lot more. I think. I think I like Circus Baby a lot more. But yeah, I don't know what my stance on the whole of if Michael's alive or not. I mean, I think Henry's a big jerk for letting Michael for saying, "Hey, good job, sport. You got them all here. Now I know you. Now I know for sure. I know surely you wanted to go and die with them." Which no, he did not know that. He was just assuming because he's a big jerk like that. Anyways, next up is Security Breach. We got Glamour Chica. I like how much of a gluttony she is, and she has the same voice actor as Circus Baby. All right, next up is we got Rune. It's probably going to be maybe Rune Chica. Kind of the same reason. Wait, actually, probably not. Probably not actually. I don't like her jump scare that much. It's kind of funny, but then at the same time, why? I also don't like that she randomly teleports to you. Let's see here. But then Fourth Closet Baby has babies talk with Jessica about her Elizabeth memory, or Elizabeth has blonde hair instead of ginger. What was Elizabeth's hair in the actual novel? I don't know. It doesn't matter much to me. It's a graphic adaptation. Every color palette or black detail is identical. Agree. I personally like the designs in the graphic novel more, specifically of stuff like Baby's design over that awful official design. And I like Charlie's new look in the graphic novel and Jessica, and I don't know about the other guys. So I don't know what they look like in the actual one. Then Charlie Bot has Elizabeth's memory with Elizabeth having brown hair like Charlie. Yeah, because Elizabeth is inside of like Charlie Bot, except with her memory. And she now has a mindset of her own. I don't think her possessing a robot who was made out of the emotions of a guy who lost his kid like 5 years ago. I'm assuming that's how long ago Charlie died. It was like 2 years ago. By the time she made the fourth one, I don't know. So that's my take on whatever the heck. Oh wait, did I just read the different thing? Well then, what's your thoughts on Elizabeth specifically then? First of all, she sounds like Peppa Pig. That's all I gotta say. What color palette does line up with? When a color palette does line up like Cassidy's survival logbook, there should be a pinch of salt, just like a color being different. I don't know. Okay, I'm just assuming I know what that means. Now I'm wondering if Jessica's some stand-in for Blur, because there's no Blur. Yeah, actually, no offense or anything, but I don't think you cooked there. Like no. I don't see it, man. I don't see it. She doesn't have any romantic connection with William. She's not a ballerina. She doesn't wear blue that much, okay? So, no, I don't think she's as peril for, like, Laura. That's way out there for me. It's really stretchy. Like 14 Theory. I never want to hear you say perils again. Yeah. Can you please tell me the reference that you're referring to here? Because I don't understand. Baby has a foil. Is that a Weird Al reference? With Charlie. And I thought Jessica having some importance. Since Jessica had more of the main role in the fourth class and she's helping William. Can you elaborate more on that? I'm confused. Who do you think died first, excluding in the 1970s? I believe it's Crying Child, but here are arguments for Charlie and sometimes Elizabeth dying first. I like Charlie dying first more personally. Then again, I'm not. Then again, I feel like that crying child dying first would be better story wise. But then again, I think I just prefer Charlie dying. I don't want to go much to why I think that. I don't like debating about theories because they have a bunch of arguments and I don't know how to answer all of them. That's why I don't like debating about stuff in general. Except now I want to defend Novel Circus Baby for everyone because everyone dislikes her and I like her. But I don't like Elizabeth dying first because that would not make sense to me in any way possible because the Fontaines were specifically made to kill kids, not the other way around. Standard. That's like the standard killing lines in the community. Jessica can be connected to the Aftons, but not in relation like blood. What even is a crackpot theory? Yo, imagine if Charlie and Emily's friends were in the game timeline. I get that there's like the theory where they're the neighborhood kids and all, which actually might be the case. I don't know. I haven't thought about that. With the same death order, I'm assuming you're talking to Emotional Rat. So due to the whole blonde hair thing for Jessica, which is graphic novel exclusive, wouldn't that be the inspiration for Vanessa having blonde hair? Depends. What was made first? The Silver Rise graphic novel book or Security Breach? Let me go look that up right now. I'm looking it up, by the way. I'm just yapping about whatever the heck. Okay, FNAF Security Breach was made on December 16th, 2021. Silver Rise graphic novel was... literally... Oh, wait. No, wait. This is the original book. Hold up. Actually, I changed my mind, guys. I don't know why they were talking about... Guys, I'm trying to figure out the release date for the graphic novel. Tell me. Guys, I don't care about that. I don't. Originally published 2020. Okay, actually. Okay, now let me think about this. No, I don't think so. It's like common for like women to have blonde hair. Hey, hi guys, how you doing? Yeah, guys, I skip all my messages to say hi to Ed Bro because Ed Bro's like that. Ed Bro's a chill guy. Hello, Ed Bro. We're yapping away. I originally made this because I don't know if you saw this, but I made like a list about my favorite character from each FNAF game / book, and said their gender and saying their gender. But now I'm decoding it and showing who was the male character from FNAF 4. It's Plushtrap, my precious, and I'm putting them in trailers to see which I prefer more. So that's what I'm doing. Anyways, back to reading the chat in general. Have you heard the Andrew's the Vengeful Spirit thing? Yeah, I've heard of it, but I'm not crazy about it. I'm not like crazy. Oh my gosh, this is so insane. This is so good. This is the best. Oh, or like this is the worst thing to ever happen. I'm not that. I don't have a strong feeling upon it. It's just whatever to me. So here's the craziest part: Jessica being Vanessa's mom. If there's like implications she's in the game, then yeah. The graphic novels came before Jessica before Vanessa was released for Security Breach. Okay, I get that you accidentally said Sand, but fun fact, there was a kid in the Fast Goo story where Chris's friend name was Sans. I'm not even joking, okay? I'm not even joking. I don't own any of these books digitally, so I can't show it. Actually, but they might. Wait. Actually, I think it's on here. See, look, it's behind. It's below Shadow Bonnie, San from Undertale. I think blonde women are somewhat fonded to the Aftons, like Clara, Oz's mom, with Pit Trap. Yeah, wait, actually though, I wonder what Pit Trap and yeah, I'm actually not sure. You guys remember what Zeto said about Oswald's mom in the game? About Oswald's mom from the games? Anyone? Stands for Super Smash Bros. Dude, I wish I was into. I wish I knew more about Undertale. I wish I was interested in Undertale back when Sans was released. Because back when Sans was released, I was like, cool. I don't know who this. Cool. I don't know much about this guy. But man, if my current soul was put into that time period without me knowing the knowledge about Sans being in the game, I would probably be really hype. But yeah, I have no idea what's with the blondes. Maybe Scott likes blondes. I don't know what Scott wife's looks like. Maybe Scott's wife is blonde. Like, wait, let me actually look up Scott Coffin's wife. I hope that doesn't sound creepy. Scott Coffin wife. Guys, I regret to inform. I am. Wait, hold up. I'm trying to find one. I'm trying to find a picture. Guys, I don't think she's blonde, guys. So, creepy gone. It's creepy. Yeah, guys. So, no, unfortunately, Scott's wife is not blonde. So, So yeah, guys. We don't know the allegations with the Jeremy people because clearly Scott has something against Jeremy. I feel like I'm saying the name wrong for some reason. That's a lot of characters on the list. Yeah, it's like there's 1,200. I really like this list because it actually has a bunch of FNAF characters, and that's just saying the ultimate FNAF tier list, and then it shows only the characters from game 1 to Ultimate Custom Night or Security Breach. They don't show all the FNAF World characters, the troll games, and especially the books. Because I really like the book ones. And I appreciate this guy for not only putting in the book animatronics with some fan-made models, but they actually put in the other people in here too. Like, who the heck knows about Martin? I'll tell you who Martin is. Martin was the guy who was wearing the scuba suit. He was Frank the Diver. Yes, I actually do remember majority of book characters because I'm really only one of them who cares about that. Anyway, so my favorite character from FNAF Ruin, which I said was female. I was thinking about Glamrock Chica, but I don't think that's the case because she's kind of annoying to me in her. I'll put Roxy. She's there. She's not my favorite or anything. B. Sans is already in Smash. No, bro, we're not talking about Sans skeleton, silly. We're talking about Sans from the Fast Goose story. I believe Afton killed kids from every start, but I think it would have been pretty weird if he created killer robots just to kill kids that early in the timeline. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I think that's creepy. It's for the lore, bro. Actually, he's a me skin. Yeah. I believe he potentially killed kids before his kids died, and he created a fun time in 1985 to learn more about Remnant. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so let's see who's next on my list. Who is next on the list? Help 1 or 2. There's literally... it was Carney I was thinking about for the mail. Carney. You guys know about Carney? He's there, you know. I've played Help 1 or 2 that much. It's Carney. We all love Carney. Everyone here loves Carney. Even me. We love Carney. FNAF 5 laps. Didn't you believe Crying Child died first? Oh yeah, wait, you're asking him. Wait, is Emotional Brat still here or did she leave? Is she still here or not? Okay, what was I looking for just now? 5 Flaps of Freddy. This isn't even on this list because it was made before the 8th anniversary. So womp womp to that. L list up, guys. It's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm kidding, okay? I'm kidding. This is not the worst thing I've said. What's next, actually? Help 1 and 2. Update. Tiger, which is, yes, it's supposed to be the Tiger Rock because there's literally no one else introduced in Help Wanted 2 update. It's literally just the Tiger Rock. Guys, look, it's a cool Tiger Rock, and the stores were the best for my. Now, please play our game. Who's next? Okay. We're gonna go into book rant. I think I'm now insane. Yeah, I don't know. And that's debatable about the now part. Charlie's an obvious S tier. Because I like Charlie from the Silver Eyes trilogy and book. I should reread the Silver Eyes because I don't really talk about it that much because I like the other stuff more and because the Silver Eyes gets a lot of talk already. So, I don't know. Next up is Twisted One. Technically, Baby was introduced in the Twisted Ones at the end. I was thinking about Twisted Freddy at first, and then I was, hey, wait a minute, Baby was introduced in the last part about the book. Oh wait, there's gonna be a FNAF 2 movie novel. Ha 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 ha! Wow! Ha ha ha! Wow! Ha 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 ha! Well, another reading session for me then. I'm wondering what new thing's gonna be in there though. Then again, I'm waiting for a FNAF 2 movie, which I'm expecting Mike to do a fake out die, and there's a new Mike. No, actually, I don't think that's gonna happen. That would be stupid. And now watch that age poorly now actually happen now. Yes, first death is his death is pretty relevant. If we bring technical, then I believe whoever was in the Fredbear in Night 4, FNAF 4 minigame was first, or at least first one that's first. Question: why can't those just be wirings? I've heard like a counter argument that's wirings. What's your thoughts on that? Because what if the crying child is hallucinating, but it's actually wirings? All right. So my favorite character from the 4th class, who was introduced in the 4th class, and might I said, might I add? I don't know if it's these kids here or the MCI, because we already knew Michael existed in Silver Eyes. So obviously, I gotta think about that one kid from that one. So my first thought was. No, actually, it was Funtime Freddy. I was thinking about that kid where that mom was like asking, "Hey guys, can you guys please help me find my kid?" And then like near the end, we had like Carlos, and he was like that kid was with William, and then he was like, and then Carlos was like, "Hey, wait, this is messed up, man. You can't do this." And then William's like, "It's another experiment. Let's try this out on a human. Hey, you can't just do it. Where am I? Oh no, I'm in the spirit world. Oh look, it's my dead friend from like 10 years ago. Oh no, they're being manipulated by Afton. Oh no, wait, guys, he's not your friend. Oh okay, wait, what are you guys doing to me? No, don't put me in the furnace. Not the furnace. And then he came back to life, and then he got the kid to his mom or something. I don't know. Okay, now what are you guys yapping about? Okay, same thing. What's next? So, fun fact. I included Freddy Files. I know you guys are thinking, what? The Freddy Files has nobody new in there. You are correct. However, this technically shouldn't count, but Scrap Baby was in there as a teaser. That's why she wasn't on there on Pizza Simulator. Because he was a teaser. Should I draw more Circus Baby art? You drew Circus Baby art before? Yeah, sure, you should. In my interpretation, the minigame seems pretty clear that it was intending Crying Child is locked in the room, is traumatized, joyless because of the body of Fredbear. In my defense, me personally, I think he was just locked in there, and it just so happens that Head's in there, and he wasn't commenting that much about it. Plus, he's being a stupid little baby, but not the big baby, who's all three of them. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them is in my S tier. I don't know if you guys can notice, but I like Baby, the character. Okay, who's next on my list? Alright, we're going through the entire Fazbear fights. Here's my favorite character from each who was introduced in every Fazbear fight book. Yeah, Scrap Baby sticker. Oh, I thought you were referring to only Circus Baby, not Scrap Baby. I've been decided this guy was a master of getting the design accurate and pixel minigame when it comes to lore. Yeah, same. He's really inconsistent with his sprites, so There's that. And I also prefer stuff like I really personally I don't see how Follow Me could be before FNAF 1. I'm just confused about how that's the case. Since we're on a topic of Afton killing kids, and if one of his kids dying first, I think that even if you believe bite victim first, William was always pretty much a deadbeat and a very neglectful father. Agreed. I regret sometimes when I'm arguing to people about Charlie first and Kind Child first, I would use the whole, oh guys, Will Killer is very unlikely, even though not every Kind Child believer, even though not every CC first believer believes that. So yes, I was being obnoxious back then. So sorry about that. I'm trying not to get to debates and be like that. There shouldn't be debates on that. Great. Now I wonder where Prince is at. Shadow Prince is at now. Okay. My favorite character who was first introduced into the pen is not those characters. It's actually someone introduced in the epilogue, aka Detective Larson. All right, guys. I have a confession to make. I really like detective-like characters, especially those who are like detectives, and recently their wife broke up or divorced or they're on a break with each other. I don't know why, but there's something about that I like about it. In a realistic scenario, the Mimic would be much more terrifying than William Afton. Arguably, debatable. Maybe so. I mean, to be fair, the idea of a robot who mimics your every movement is after you would be more scarier than a guy who's a serial killer. Honestly, I really think that people saying Couch Potato is Michael due to gray shirt feels really weird since Scott doesn't care too much about accurate designs. I don't really hear the gray shirt arguments that much to me personally, so I can't say much about that, but I personally believe Mrs. Afton is like the couch person because I believe Michael run away cared about them as objects. Yeah, I agree. I think more like he views them idols to reflect on his pride. Guys, hear me out. Actually, don't hear me out. The thing was about to cooked up. I realized it was gonna be a mess, so I've decided to cancel the recipe. Why am I speaking metaphors? My favorite character from Fetch. We're going with the actual characters from the book now, not the epic logs. I wasn't going to putting Agony on there for one of them, but William was introduced in Man in Room 25, 280, and I prefer other characters. All right, my favorite character from the Fetch storyline is it's Fetch. Dull. Fetch would go in A tier. All right, next up we got 135. Definitely not 91 from 135. Oh yeah, Phineas was in that book. But no, it's Stan Lee. I really like Stan Lee as a character, in my opinion. I like Stan Lee. Next up we got Come Closer. It'll probably be Susie. Where the heck is she? There she is. It's her because Susie from the game. Next up, we got Bunny Call. The story about bunnies and based off a real story. It's definitely not Matt Pat. It's Bob. I like Bob. He seemed relatable to me, to be honest. Next up, we got the 6th book, aka Blackbird. Okay, I'm just now realizing Blackbird's a kind of a generic name. Anyways, it's Toby. I really like his character. He seems more relatable. What are you guys yapping about now? But I debate on if William has some bit of emotions. For Mrs. Afton, but not in the Henry characteristic. More like he needs someone to support his career just to get attention. Maybe guys, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, you guys know how people say that Crying Child. You guys know how the theory Crying Child Spark, where Crying Child's death result William into finally deciding, hey, I'm gonna kill kids now. What if it's like that but instead it's for Mrs. Afton? What if after Mrs. Afton died, he goes crazy? Hear me out. Am I cooking or not? Because the Silver Eyes described William to be a cornered fat a rat, feeling neglected and abused as time passed. Wait, William was the one abused? Dang. I kind of makes William sympathetic, which I don't like. We need some Mrs. Afton lore, but not the obnoxious one. My favorite argument for Michael Couch person would be the TV. He hid behind the TV to scare Cranchild, and he watched TV in his location. I mean, that's true, but he could have gotten it the whole thing from Mrs. Afton because yeah, and also I'm gonna give props to Cross for that idea because he was the one who made that idea. Not me. It was him. And in the fourth class hints with William being incapable of love, which could mean he's never felt love in his life. Could be. I just don't get why Mike would defend bite victim, but then bullies him for no reason. Okay, so I get I'm against like Mike Couch person, but hear me out. What if Mike is like teasing Cranchild, and he doesn't like it when his dad actually bullies him? That's fair, Ed, bro. That's fair. I've heard someone was trying to make an argument for something like that before, but yeah. So yeah, I'm not sure about like my thoughts on like how William treated his kids. To me, I feel like William, I don't know, maybe he was neglectful. I don't know if he cared about him. Did he care about Elizabeth in the fourth closet? No idea. Somewhere where Carlton was trapped in the blue suit and saw Dave and Spring Bonnie in the middle part of the Silver Eyes. Oh, okay. Okay then. That makes sense. Okay, back to the thing. So after the sixth book, we got the seventh book, which is the Cliffs. You guys know what was in the Cliffs? Robert. You guys thought I was gonna say Phasco, huh? Says no one, except for maybe one person. Robert's an A tier character in my book. Next up, we got Puppet Carver. You know, the book everyone don't like. You know, people don't like it so much that they forgot to put them on the list. Where is Jack? It's not where are they? Why did they miss him? Listen, I get it, okay? I get this is like 1,200 people long. But still, where is the people from Puppet Carver? I get that they have absolutely no relevance on here whatsoever. Captain E.T. was the props for. I wasn't paying attention. First of all, my stream is super delayed, so I'm so super sorry for that. Second of all, I said props because you were talking about the whole. Great, now I forgot. Let me think about it. Oh yeah, about the whole William Michael is paroling from his Miss Afton is like a parallel of his mother, and that's where he got the whole watch TV from from his mom and that kind of stuff. Robert is proto William Edwin. Nah, disagree. Okay, I don't know why I said that like that. So sorry, but personally, it's just that for me. I feel like the main takeaway for me is that like Robert is not working on anything robot like. He's just like a depressed dad because his wife died while giving birth to his son, and then he lost his son in the story because he's depressed and that's kind of. Anyways, my favorite character from Puppet Carver is Jack, not because of anything revolutionary. I just found him funny. That's literally all. Next up we have Gumdrop Angel, which is Gumdrop Angel herself. So should I put in Angel or Gumdrop Angel? They're literally the same thing, isn't it? So we're gonna put her in A tier because I think all the same about these guys. They're good, in my opinion. Thumbs up emote. Put the gif of the guy putting up the thumbs up. Next up, we got the 9th book. I don't like it that much, okay? Wait, no. I just did it. What the heck is going on? Oh, Jack was on here. I'm an idiot. Well, guess what? I already got my own Jack on here, so... I believe Afton cared for his kids, but he was too neglectful to prevent bad things from happening to him. I also do believe he felt grief for his kid Steph in his own way. Well, except for Michael. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what my thoughts and feelings on that is. Also, I'm just kind of glad parents are that way so I can find a way to make interpretation of the game more. Okay. What's next? Oh yeah, next up is the 10th book. I don't like Edward. Next up we got Steve Bonnie. It's a good story, but here's the thing. Can they beat Rosie Porkchop? No, I didn't think so. Next up we got the 11th book, aka Prankster. Gangster. We got Jeremiah from Fratility, who was the preacher in that story. Where is he? I'm not going crazy. He's in here. Apparently Dave is in the story too. That's crazy. Who's Dave again? I'm gonna use 80% of my brain and figure out who Dave is. Actually, I give up already. We got another Dave here, guys, from Fratility. Okay, but for real though, who's my favorite character in here? It's obviously Emmett Tucker. You know the guy. I mean, no, it's not Tucker. What was that? You know those like files back then? It was named after this guy. I think it was. I like the part where he said, "I quit smoking." I feel bad for the guy because he randomly got assaulted by the main character in the story, who's kind of a jerk. Not gonna lie, I did like her in there. Next up we got Felix the Shark. Oh my gosh, I just realized I forgot to put Felix the Shark in there. Okay, let's see here. We got Dirk. Felix is fine. Felix, I don't know. I like Dirk in there. Next up, we got the Scoop. I suppose Mandy, because main character. Next up, we got the Yerda Band. We got Mike in here, because everyone loves Mike, because he's Michael. It feels like, guys, look, it's an MCU cameo of Michael. He's just coming in here, he's like, what's up, guys? It's me, Michael, from NAF Sister Location. You guys know me. I've came in for my daily cameo. That's how I've kind of imagined it. I like Dirk in here. I like Dirk. Don't attack me for liking Dirk more. Who the heck is Jenny? I like Dirk. Dirk wins. He's not that revolutionary though. B tier. I feel like the Sister Location Fun Time being based on the Afton's feel intentional, because I feel like it suggests Afton wants a perfect family, probably perfecting his own family as well. Mike, you should have been gay and girly. Okay, wait. So let's. I'm gonna try and interpret it. Which Fun Time would be which Afton? We already know that the obvious Laura, Mrs. Afton, baby Elizabeth. But who is Michael in? I feel like Michael would either be Bon Bon or he would be Funtime Foxy. Funtime Fox because the Foxy mask, Bon because he was William's puppet. I'm cooking. Actually, I'm not cooking. So make that what you will. Okay, now moving away from Fast with Fries, we're moving on to Tales from the Pizzaplex, where they introduce the Mimic. Sounds more cringe when I say it. Alright, so the Mimic, what's my take on the Mimic? He's B tier, okay? Don't tell me actually the Mimic's the worst character objectively, or the Mimic's the best character objectively. I don't want to hear it, guys. It's my opinion. Next up, we got the second book with my favorite Tales from the Pizzaplex character. Where the heck is he? Billy. Billy is an S tier. He's like the only book character. Actually, no, he's not S tier. Where's Larston at? Oh, he's at S tier. Fair enough. They'll both be at S tier for me. Low S, but or high A for me. Next up, we get the third book, aka the book everyone likes, with the stupid guy named Sam. Okay, it's the person who wins. This is Luca because of his character arc was actually really good in this book. I'm not even gonna lie, it was actually really good. Next up, we got the fourth book, like the fourth class. Okay, I'll shut up. I forgot who it was. No, I genuinely forgot who it was. It was either the Bobby Dot. It was either Bobby Dot or it was Caden. Let me go see. Okay, yeah, it's Caden. Caden has won this one. I really like it. I really like that he's like. No, I was so happy for him that he was the first Tails character to get a happy ending. I agree with Afton Take the most, to be honest. Come to think of it, I think William would have preferred a daughter instead of a son. I mean, to be fair, he did have a son. He only had a daughter in the fourth closet, so I don't know. So take that as what you out. But why neglect Elizabeth so bad? Probably because he was too busy on experience and felt the need to ignore her, I guess. Yeah, he probably abused Elizabeth like he did in the fourth closet. Did you guys know the fourth closet exists? I mean, even Liz was still probably a fave. That or she was crying child. But I think it's more likely Elizabeth. Maybe. Because she had a whole amortizing made based upon her, which isn't he calling Elizabeth a clown then? He admires Baby but not Elizabeth. Fair enough, but he did make Baby based off Elizabeth. Or at least in the game timeline. I don't know why the heck he made Circus Baby. I don't know why he stole Charlie Bot and then turned the Charlie Bot into a clown girl. Is he just trying to clown, is he just trying to say, oh no, boo-hoo, your kid, boo-hoo, the kid I just killed died. I'm going to make her into, I'm just going to make it to a giant clown girl who kills kids for me. Was that the intention? I think William would have wanted Elizabeth to respect him more like Michael, where he goes against him, which will lead to Liz admire William. Maybe, I don't know. Next up, we got the fifth book. I forgot who my favorite character here was. I know who it is. It's gotta be. Darn it! I don't think he's on here. Where's my boy GGY? Where's GGY? Where the GG at? Where YGG at? Where the GGY? GGY, where are you? Guys, look, it's Fiona from Shrek. What's she doing here? It's definitely not Edwin. I like GGY more. We're putting in Gregory because. I suspected that GGY's story was to help me believe that Gregory was GGY, but once I read the final page, it was like, I'm gonna stop calling my friend Spider-Man name. It was like, hey, and it was like, says Greg. At the end, I was like, wait a minute, he's Gregory? I genuinely felt surprised, even though I already knew that was happening. I wish I was like that more throughout the books, but no, I wasn't like that. Anyways, A tier. I like Gregory, but not that much. Movie. Afton stabs Vanessa. Movie Afton abuse Elizabeth. Game Elizabeth isn't too much different. Okay, hear me out. Let me cook. What if, throughout the medias, the abuse for Elizabeth gets higher and higher? So, the game Elizabeth, aka the first Elizabeth, didn't get much abused. Speaking of Afton, my victim has treated my victim like Elizabeth, my more favorite son to throw Michael under the bus. After the GGY story, we got Nexi. What's in Nexi? Absolutely nothing. Oh, actually, there is something. There's a few redeemable stuff in this book. Do you know what that is? David is in this book. He's in the same tier as the Mimic. He makes bike victim look up to him. And having to give him a Fredbear plush to spy on him feels like he's attached to him as a golden idol. Yeah. Alright, next up we got Tiger Rock. Tiger Rock's story sucks. The Monty Within, entertain somewhat good, I guess, but not that good. I wasn't that much of a fan. Next up is Danny. I really like the way Danny died in this book. I get he was a little simp and all, but come on, guys, he had a good death. Next up we got B72. I originally was gonna give it to Travis because I felt happy that he got his good ending, but then again, I gotta give it to Billy's grandma because she saved the story from being turned into, oh no, this character came back and now he's gonna get a bad ending for real this time, which was gonna make, because if Billy did get a bad ending in B72, I would be really mad at that and would probably hate his character. But no, that's not the case. That's why I like Billy's grandma. More like it's abusing by victim to a popular kid. A popular kid to rival Henry's popularity and Charlie having popularity as well. True. I got me thinking. If Charlie went to school, did the kids run around her and be like, oh my gosh, your dad is like a mechanic. Your dad's like the CEO of Fredbear's and Diners. We are such a big fan, man. Can we please go? We'll be good friends. Which makes me believe Bite Victim's death made William Raccoon, because now he's depicted as a bad dad, now moving into a place far away from the public, a house in the middle of a forest. Yeah, very controversial one. I'm bored with Michael Afton plot twist. Which Michael plot twist? There's like a few of them I can think of, like Mike Bot, because it's replicating the Silver Eyes trilogy. Mike Afton. We could have. It would be great if we get like a Darth Vader Emperor Strike Back thing, and now Junior's a place where William copes with his ego and his despise towards Henry. Maybe. Am I the only one who thinks that only the final speakers will? I feel like the rest of the Fredbear plush is something else, like hallucinations. Because I feel like the Fredbear plush mainly in the main game is like either the Fredbear plush just William spying him, but occasionally, like the sewers and the flowers, he's hallucinating. He's just seeing stuff. But final speaker, I don't know much. I haven't played FNAF for a while. I can see it. Michael being an Afton in the movie, that would be nice. That would be nice though. It'll be like the whole, you took Sammy from me. No, I took you. What? It'll be like, actually no idea. We're done with B72. Actually, we got the monster because I decided to include that. My favorite character from the monster is, actually I haven't thought about that. It's Liam. I'm pretty sure that's the kid who sides with Mr. Burton. Correct me if I'm wrong. He's fine, He's not crazy or anything. He's not Dreadbear level. Next up, we got Return to... Oh, wait, that's not on here. So this is my complete list, guys. Except I'm going to make it into an actual tier list. Alright, guys. What do you guys notice from this list? Who's in S tier? I don't know. It's just characters. You see, there's a lot of babies. Alright, here's my... I'm going to try and make an actual tier list. Yeah, I actually have no idea what to do after this. Why'd you delete your message? I believe Imaginary Plush and Will Speaker. Fair. That's fair. I think Mike being the runaway makes more sense since it will build into William Michael's character, but the minigame will also reflect on FFPS plot and Michael reuniting. Yeah, I always come back. I am one of them. I am your father. Okay, that was actually pretty peak. Not gonna lie. Um. Hmm. Okay, I think this is my S tier list thingy. Thoughts and feelings upon it. If anyone's actually paying attention to it and not just, I don't know. Thoughts and feelings on the S tier. I'm gonna do A tier now. And if Shadow Freddy was the Midnight Motorist footprints, William would have gained influence and thoughts about learning if bite victims communicate from the spirit world. So most of this leads to him to recreate bite victims' trauma to see if Shadow Freddy can react to Michael in order to see if bite victim responds. I don't know what my interpretation of footprints are. Okay, let's see here. What can we cook up? Hold up. And I'm sure the whole thing goes into his or yada yada yada. Alright. What y'all think about my tier list so far? I'm not done with it. So you won't be done with it. Because I don't know how to do B list and A list. Look at it, this puzzles me. But I do know how to do S tier. We just do my S tier. We got baby, we got human. We got baby, we got android, we got the stick, we got baby, we got IRS, we got the little gremlin, we got the detective, we got the Glennis, we got the split personality order one. Not like Billy has it, but it felt like he did at B7 too, where he got half his thing removed and the B7 part of him, and then B7 turned into a different entity and tried attaching himself back to Billy, but then end up attaching himself to Billy's grandma. But Billy's grandma had cancer, which killed her and B7 which killed her and B7, and now which makes Billy's grandma into a hero, and Billy didn't suffer from every Fast for Fight / Tales from the Pizza Puck story all these characters have bad endings to them. So props to Billy's grandma for not letting it happen. I'll be shocked if William pulls a Darth Vader quote in the second movie. I'll be saying, hold up, wait a minute, it's Strength's peak. They should. No. It'd be really funny if if Michael's like, you killed my father. You killed my father. Puppet told me so. No, Mike. I am your father. That would be peak. Imagine if Garrett Afton was canon. Wouldn't know why Afton would kill his own kid, though. I mean... Yeah, actually, good point. I don't know. Seems about right. Seems like something we'll put Balloon Boy in S tier. You know, it's funny you say that, considering Balloon Boy is an actual S tier character of mine. I actually really like Balloon Boy. I was just putting it based off my favorite character from each game. We got Sister Location, Silverized, FNAF 2, Freddy Files, the Twisted Ones, FNAF Pizzeria Simulator, FNAF 4, Into the Pit, Security Breach, Help Wanted, FNAF AR, FNAF 1, Halloween Edition, Custom Night, Help Wanted, Fetch 135, Come Closer, Bunny Call, Blackbird, The Cliffs, Gumdrop Angel. How do I pronounce the third book name? Somnophobia, something like that. Scuba phobia, I don't know, submechanic phobia. Bobby dot conclusion. B72, security breach ruined the fourth closet. Puppet carver. Friendly face. Player 2. No, wait, no. Prankster. Felix the shark. Why the heck is the mimic here? I thought I got rid of you. Wait, who's the mimic supposed to be? Oh yeah, it's the second book. No, wait, no, that contradicts the whole. No, the first book. Okay. I was talking to myself, by the way. I didn't see chat or anything. David is next, and then we got Nexi, and then we got Tiger Rock, FNAF World Update 2, Update 1, Curse of Dreadbear, Help 1 and 2, FNAF 3 Troll Demo, FNAF Help Wanted plus Somnophobia combo, and then we got UCN. Unless if Afton lied about killing Garrett. No, it can't be. What did I mean? Garrett actually died because of, you know. Good point. Vanessa, maybe? I don't know. No. Then who? You think Michael? Michael killed Garrett? Is that what you're suggesting? Who killed Garrett? Maybe Garrett was like the Samantha that John was referring to in the fourth closet. A bite. You know, you're saying the bite makes me what makes me want to do a random clause and say peak writing. I don't know why. I just want to do that now. Yeah. So that's my thing. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna tell me a character and I'll put them in a tier list to tell you where I think they belong. I'm gonna put Balloon Boy in S tier because I like Balloon Boy. This is not rage bait. I actually really like Balloon Boy. Honestly, from FNAF lore can have peak interpretations, but analyzing 24.7 drives me crazy. Yeah, seems about right. Tell me a random character to put in a tier list, and I'll put him on here on whatever tier. Okay, so next up we got the I don't know. I'm just waiting for chat. I don't know. I'm bored. X2. What this chat rate? Why did chat peak at 9:30? Okay, what's next? Views. They keep going up and up and up and up. Oh wait, no, this is all together. Current views. We went up, down, up, down, straight, up, down, 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 down, up, down, up, down, up, straight, up, down, up, down, and now the golf cart, and now the roller coaster thing is gone. Rest in peace. It's great. I'm just gonna rank anyone who I think about. All right, I'm gonna click on a random person. All right, who do I choose? I'm gonna do a random thing. Who the heck is this? I've not played Hub 1 or 2. This looks like an abomination. I'll put it you in I don't know. Wait, actually I have a peak idea. Even though none of you guys give a care, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do my peak idea. Alright guys, gotta go, take care. Alright, see you later. I'm gonna choose a random character and I'm gonna put it in the tier list. Except here's the twist. Twisted ones. You cannot put the same character in the same tier twice. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, who did I just choose? Oh wait, I just chose nothing. Womp womp. Or next time my thing, like, well, let me grab it because while I'm moving, I'm just gonna stop. Okay, hold on. What the heck? Not again. Yes, we get the giant cupcake from Ruin. It's a cupcake, so C. Cupcake starts with C. Ever since Charlie was announced to be in the second movie, it had me thinking twice of what the character's role would be like in the movie. Like the characters peril their game selves. No idea. We gotta see. Hopefully we get more characters. Hopefully we get more Charlie's characterization. Dude, imagine if they make Charlie really mean in the movie. That'll confuse the fan base more. Who loves the fourth baby more, me or E.T.? In terms of characterization, me. In terms of, I'm just gonna shut up now. Okay, you get what I'm trying to say. Okay, so next character. Let me see who will randomly get. I don't know why the heck this thing goes up and down. Twisted Bonnie. We love Twisted Bonnie. Okay. Actually, here's my opinion. First of all, I like his design. His design's good. It's really good. He's barely involved in the story that much. So B, because of his design. Gauge for your audience bet. Let's start a Q&A. What's that? Add emojis. Okay. I did it, guys. I added emoji. That's so cool. Okay, now what? People, food, activities, objects, symbols, YouTube. I don't know. I hope they get the aspect of the Emily since the novel trilogy is over. I just also I've kind of thought about it like yesterday or today, but I think it would be. Listen, I get the whole William Afton died at the end of the fourth closet, but I wish that there was an actual fourth book now. Cause think about it, we learn that Charlie's a robot. She dies and then she comes back. Well, actually, it's not confirmed, but she most likely come back because of the lady at the end, unless John's hallucinating, which I'm hoping she didn't. So hear me out. What if like in the fourth book, Charlie's friends are like, wow, you're a robot. She's like, yeah, now time for me to learn life. Wait a minute, I'm a robot, so what must I do in my life? Something like that. And then she learns more about life. Something Afton. Something. Charlie accepted that she's now a robot, and that gets her to win. In the fourth book, and Afton's actually fully gone. I think that who'll be the main antagonist of the fourth book then? Two things. A, the whole William was put in the furnace thing didn't actually happen, or two, something else happened. What could it be? Don't know. Couldn't be the OGs because the allegations. No toy. I highly doubt it'll be toys or the Phantom. Highly doubt it'll be the toys or the Wizards. Can't be a Phantom slash. Can't be any Phantom slash Nightmares because they're fake and we technically had them in Twisted ones. Can't be the Fun Times, unless somehow, I don't know. Mrs. Afton, I guess. I don't know. Mrs. Afton or a Mimic, but most probably Mrs. Afton. Like, oh wait. Hear me out. Let me cook. Sammy, or I don't know, something like that. Like, what if Sammy decides to like come back in like the fourth book, and he sees like Charlie. He meets Charlie, and then he immediately gets uncomfortable because, oh no, guys, look, it's the robot girl that my father tried recreating my dead sibling of back in 1983. Probably, I don't know about using William's agony. I don't know. I just want to think about something. Wait, actually, hear me out. What if like what if the fourth book is like Charlie trying to get along with like Sammy, but Sammy hates Charlie because, the whole my father left me and my mom because he made. Dude, wait. Oh, wait. Actually, you know how I've been making AUs? I should literally make this into a thing. This actually sounds like a peak idea. Because what if like the whole book is like it's like Charlie trying to get along and Sammy is doing it. And, like they both team up at some point and set their differences aside, and then I don't know, because at one point it'll be cool because we have more character development and Charlie learns how to accept that she's a robot. But then again, it's kind of understandable that Sammy's acting the way he is because he's always like because he's hanging because his sister died and now he's talking to a robot version of herself. So I'm not sure who the antagonist would be because I think it would be really bad if Sammy is an antagonist and they kill Sammy off because that would be a really wasted opportunity. Oh yeah, that's actually really good. That's a really good one. And maybe Charlie like tries to like get Sammy to chill out and be like, "Yo, bro, please chill out, man." And Sammy doesn't want her to because of the whole you're not actually my sister. You're just a stupid robot. You're just a replication of her. Like I think that'll be a really good idea. Maybe Garrett's apparel, both Sammy and CC could be. We'll see what happens in the second movie where maybe Michael start act more like Charlie, which hopefully doesn't make him dumb. I move my. Then again, I'm not. I feel like Elizabeth slash Baby can make a chance to return to fourth book as well as if of Charlie's consciousness in order to work together like such wave. I could see that happening. I'm just not sure because of the whole baby of because if Elizabeth died in the fourth closet, that means that's good for her because I think it's because I don't think she likes living that much because the whole she has to mimic someone the whole time. She's constantly getting abused and constantly wants attention. So if she dies and goes to the afterlife, then that'll be good for her because she's in the afterlife now and probably having her happiest day. But her having being like a split personality thing, like okay, hear me out. Actually, maybe not. If I was gonna say like Charlie and Elizabeth like are gonna be like a second book thing where like. Hi, Michael. We're talking about we're talking about like a fan fiction of like we're trying to we're trying to think about like a fourth book. We talk about so many stuff, but right now we're talking about why we think the fourth book for the Silver Rise trilogy would be needed. Because hear me out. So we know in the Silver Rise trilogy, Charlie was like, "Oh guys, look, I just realized I'm a robot." And then she immediately dies afterwards, and probably came back because John hallucinated her, or she actually came back. What if they continue off that, and Sammy actually comes in there, and maybe does something, and maybe like hates Charlie, because it's a robot version of his dead sister, and Charlie is trying to accept herself as a robot and is trying to get along with Sammy, but Sammy doesn't want to, and I don't know. And the fourth book will be Sammy worshiping William as an idol. I highly, highly doubt that'll happen, because of the whole he killed his sibling thing. I don't think he would worship a guy who killed his sibling when he's 3 years old. I just saw an outdoor mall the other day and saw what I think was a bootleg Freddy plush, and bro looked like he was forced to watch 2 hours to Michael X entered. Yeah. I feel like wait guys, which shipping is worse? Michael X Elizabeth or Michael X entered? Which one's worse? Guys, wait, actually actually want to make a fan. I actually want to make a fan fiction of the fourth closet of the Silver Rise trilogy having a fourth book, where like Charlie is like learning to be like to accepting that she's a robot and that her whole life is a lie. And Sammy comes back. I don't know what Sammy would come back as. I like the idea better of Sammy being like part of Fazbear Entertainment, just to get rid of anything related to like. Anything that Henry made. I don't know. Both are equally bad in my opinion. Or which one are you referring to? Oh, you're talking about the shipping. Mike X Elizabeth has her siblings. True, but then again, Enter has both Elizabeth and the Funtims, aka the people who are trying to kill Michael. That's the thing. I don't know. If Sammy felt that Henry abandoned him, he would have looked up to someone who felt the same abandonment. But then again, William was the person who caused the abandonment in the first place. I don't know if any of the other characters know that William murdered Charlie. But here's the thing. Wait a minute. Did John hear about the whole part where Charlie was a robot? Did he hear about that part? I think so. Because I think he like went and like looked at Charlie's body, and then saw some wires coming out of her. It was like, oh no, I had a crush on a robot. That kind of thing. So I think he would know about it, maybe, and he probably heard him yapping about baby being like the fourth about baby being a Charlie, but yeah, I like the idea of like Charlie learning to accept herself as a robot, and she'll probably be like, hey friends, did you guys know I'm actually a robot? And you're like, what? No way, no way, man. He's like, yeah, this whole time Sammy was the one alive and I died, type thing, which would be interesting to see the canon reactions of them about learning that they're friends. But I don't like John that much. I mean, bro's got an. I mean, I don't know. I've always thought that he heard them talking about it. Why wasn't it even addressed that John was dating Robot Charlie? I don't know. I don't know, because he feels so connected. He feels very connected to her that he didn't really care that much about her being a robot. Now we're both pretty. Now guys, we're all lucky they didn't try to do anything else. We're all lucky they didn't try and do anything to the next level. Unless Henry thought about something about that, which would be really weird. Anyway, so I'm gonna put the people that we're talking about in the tier list. No more resetting, guys. I'm not gonna do that no more. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna do that even more. Who are we talking about right now? John? Okay. Okay, what's my honest opinion on John as a character? In my own biased opinion, because I'm biased for Still Rise. Okay, so for the first Still Rise book, he was just there, you know. Twisted Ones, he was there too. Still Rise, the fourth class, I like that he was given more of a personality and that type of stuff. So there's that. Fourth class definitely saved him. Wait, I find it ironic that John FNAF was obsessed with Charlie Bots for theorizing. In the fourth class, I had the character John fighting for his robot waifu. This guy predicted the future. That's true. Wait, John FNAF likes the Charlie Bot plot lines. He likes it for theorizing. I like it for characterizations. We are not the same. I sometimes forget that Henry and Charlie others originated books than games. I guess real, but I can't. Yeah, it's real. It's yeah. The name William after originating the books. Yeah, that. Anyways, I'm gonna rank Dave Miller on here too. Wait, which one? Dave Miller, Springtrap, or fourth class of Springtrap? Which one? Choose your poison. All right, what else is here? Henry. I'm assuming you guys talk about novel Henry, because you know, yeah, obvious. My voice is dying because I'm out here yapping and reading all your messages. By the way, okay. But don't worry, guys. I'll read more of your messages because who needs my voice anyways? We got Henry here. I like this one better than the game version. Why? Because he's completely lost it. That's funny, and that's actually not funny to me. I just like the way he went insane and then realized, oh shoot, I've gone insane, and then he made himself a robot and eliminate himself. Which FNAF kick do you think is most likely to start a YouTube channel? Why? I'll say Toy Freddy, since it's canonically a gamer. Yeah, that seems like the best option here. Animatronic wise, would definitely be Toy Freddy. Let me go see who's the second contender though. I feel like I don't know why. I feel like there's been fan animations or whatever of Bonnie playing games. I don't know why. I just feel like there has been. I don't know why, but I could see Funtime Freddy and Bomb playing. I could see them playing with each other against the game of Minecraft. You know what? I could see I could totally see Bunny Call making one. Okay, I'm kidding. Okay, what else are you guys yapping about? Henry was more of an actual character in the books. Agreed. Henry was just shoehorned in at the end of Pizza Simulator, and everyone's like, "Oh my gosh, this guy's a big hero. He loves his daughter so much." No, he does not. Okay, actually, yeah, he does love his daughter, but he's really neglectful. Why would you leave your kid out with a robot and the robot's raining? I'm kind of biased for Edwin though about it because it's kind of the same deal. Except Edwin made a robot, and it was supposed to mimic him and be his playmate or whatever. He didn't leave it with him outside of a restaurant by itself. He left it at home, because it's his house. But yeah, Henry had like actual character thing. I get that people don't like the whole Charlie Bot plotline, but I liked how insane he went. Plus, he has to. All right, but what's the best Henry design? Okay, so here's the thing, and then I show you the thing from Fantastic Four. Okay, I'm kidding. Here's the thing about Henry from just the Pizza Simulator. The whole idea of Henry, the design for Henry, came from like Pinky Bill's thing or some one of the artists who has like a bad reputation. One of those ones. They made like a bunch of drawings of like FNAF characters, and then the community decided, hey, let's use this drawing of Henry from here because I don't think the graphic novel came out by then. But if I were to guess between the graphic novel or that version, I prefer. Probably original one. I mean, probably graphic novel. Scam people to possess them seems about right. In the game, he kind of shows up. Yeah, shoehorned. He just showed up and he's all a big hero now, and everyone. And here's the thing: everyone in the internet loves him because, guys, he sets the fire. He said a masterpiece speech. I don't like the ending of FNAF 6. I don't know if it's. I like the other ones too. Nah, I wouldn't say he's overshadowed by Edwin, because Edwin just got here, man. Cut him some slack. Edwin just got here. Plus, he hasn't made it to the games yet. Plus, he does have a good reason to be here, which is because the whole mimic thing happened. So why not add him in here too? So it's just like that whole Henry. Plus, we don't actually know much about Henry in the games. All we know is that he's what's that thing called? He was the cassette player thing, and then he was like, yeah, and then he was like, psych, and then he was like, yeah, I'm burning all you guys alive. You guys are actually my old partner. My kid is actually an animatronic type thing. They should. So there's that. What else were you guys talking about? Minecraft? True, but it's. Oh yeah, Vanessa. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I one time made an. Oh, Michael, I one time made an AU about like it involved like. So the AU had Michael in it. Basically, Michael came in as like a cameo, and then like after like William got like beat up, he was put in a wheelchair, and him and Michael and Scrap Baby's head were at a restaurant, and Michael was just I forgot the word. Something about like saying you shouldn't have done that, father. You should not be a bad person like this. And then William gets beaten up more now because people recognize him in public. I guess that can be fair about like in the design, but from the artist. But I don't know. Something about the design. Maybe it's because there's a bunch of fan made stuff about it. I don't know. Something about fan made stuff gets me. I don't know. I don't know what it is. If that's the case, someone's probably gonna start an allegation between them because one is a kid, one's an adult, probably. Best one's probably Cass. I love him with silver eyes. He just looks like Henry in the 4 classic action, different distinct face. Are we talking about are we talking about the graphic novel, or are we talking about novel? Speaking of Gregory, with the leak escape pages and Gregory and Cassie's relationship, I've heard Gregory is a really good friend in the book. I could see that happening, though. I could see that happening, unfortunately. Kind of would make sense. But, you know, I don't know. I like the idea of Gregory being a hacker. I don't know why so many people are against it. I like that. Are you talking Undeniable Henry? Are you talking about the Undeniable Timeline thing? I think I've watched it before. Minion head but Cassette head. True. You guys know that? You guys know that? You guys notice like shirt he's wearing in here? This white shirt. Every time I see that shirt in public, IRL, I usually think about Novel Henry. I feel like desk man symbolizing Henry feels right for some reason. No comment because I haven't gotten that ending yet. I just realized FNAF World Desk Man doesn't actually have a fedora. It was Undeniable Henry with the hat. Maybe. I wouldn't be too surprised if Gregory wasn't a good friend towards Cassie. Kind of same. PKU right here. Michael, I'll send you like Michael, I have like the AU somewhere on YouTube. I'll send it to you. It involves like the Mimic and Bowser and all that stuff. I have another really long AU, so I guess I'll share that to you since you seem interested in it. I still gotta share you that one video I told you I was gonna send you. Fan-made stuff is cringe but peak. Kind of agree. Something about fan-made stuff. Something about fan-made stuff. I don't know. There are some good fan-made stuff, but then again, I can't really talk much about that because I make a lot of AUs, so screw it. I'm becoming a fan fiction writer. What has my life became? I failed in life to become a fan fiction writer. Thoughts on William Henry? I have no idea what that is. I think I know what you're referring to. More Ralph X Day from Maintenance Enjoyer personally. Guys, I haven't read The Week Before, but do you guys think Dave, the maintenance guy, is Dave Miller, or do you guys think it's just some random guy named Dave who they decided to name him Dave because, guys, we gotta spread the false rumor about this guy secretly being William. We gotta make the fandom go exciting, make them go chaotic again, like most stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna find my AU thing and send it to Michael. Rest in peace, chat. Sorry. I'm just waiting for more chat. I'm just waiting to see what else to talk about. What else is it we need to talk about? I don't remember Dave being that suspicious unless I forget something. Oh wait, I just remember chat delayed to exist. I wonder why I was waiting a while. I think it's more funny if William wakes up at 3 a.m. after a long day in system location bunker for a menial technician advice. I don't know Dave from maintenance being William Afton. Me neither. What else should we yap about? Guys, give us more suggestions for us to yap about. We need more suggestions. What's the funniest awful FNAF ship? Okay, hear me out. Michael. Actually, everyone. Hear me out. I have a perfect ship. It's not perfect, okay? Okay, guys. I have a ship. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. I don't know. Listen, I have this ship idea. You guys gotta hear me out. You You have to hear me out. I don't actually believe in it, but you guys gotta hear me out. You guys saying anything about it? Let me show you guys what I think is the FNAF shipping of all time. This is our main candidate. Now guess who it's gonna be. Okay. Guess who I'm gonna pair with her. Okay. Guess. Can someone please guess? I'm not going until someone guesses. Chat is so delayed. It frustrates me. How do I make it where chat doesn't delay? I gotta think about something. When someone tries to guess what the ship's gonna be with, then I'll show who it is. Okay. Who would be the best FNAF character at rapping? Bonnie. I don't know. First thing that came to my mind. Insert guess here. Well, guess what, buddy? You were indeed somewhat right. Okay, we were almost right, but hear me out. Hear me out here. Hear me out. 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 What if it's these two? Because they're the same people, except one's in a different. Except they're technically the same thing. It's called Charlie. It's called Charlie. That's literally the name of it. Char and then Lee. It's the Charlie ship. It's these two. It's these two. It's me? No, it's not you. Okay, it's Charlie and Charlie. Charlie Emily and Charlie Emily. That's the ship of all time. Did I cook with that, guys? Okay, guys, hold on. I'm gonna hide my camera because we're gonna search something up. I don't like searching stuff up with that. Self-love. Real. Wait, did I turn my camera on? Okay. Okay, guys, I actually have no idea what to search up. How the heck do I get rid of these stupid ads? I hate these ads. I hate these ads because you guys have to see my ads. I hate this design so much. Peak awful ship. Thanks. I think it's the ship of the ship. Not real names peak the fruity closet. Funny you should say, because in one of Not Real's video, there's like a thing where she like gets AI to like generate like dialogue of that one scene, and like the first part was like Charlie talking about her coming out of the closet, something like that. I don't know. I'm curious to see what she's gonna say I'm curious to hear what her reactions to my hot take on like Charlie Bot being good in my opinion, and me attempting to defend Novel Circus Baby, which she really does not like. So I'm really curious to see that, and I'm confident that majority of the people in the comment section will hate me because of that. I'm getting my pitchforks ready to just defend myself though. What's your biggest hot take in FNAF lore? Are we talking about FNAF lore or FNAF general? I like Charlie Bot. That's my biggest one. That's my biggest one since I'm really passionate about it. Unlike majority of other theories, that's the one. Well, actually, Charlie Bot's not a theory; it's a fact. Because of the at least in the fourth clause, I highly doubt it. It's possible, and I highly doubt Charlie wasn't. There's a Charlie Bot out there in the game's continuity, unless you believe something like Eleanor's a Charlie Bot. There'll definitely be a kind of thing not real name was respond to. She told me, I made like a community post about it. She said both of my hot takes on it, and I really want to know I mean, the thing is, she does like respect people's opinions, so that's nice. I'm just like curious because I do try and like defend the baby for that one scene with Carlton. If you guys are wondering what my defense is, it's like she heard Carlton calling her hot, and then she decides to use that against her. get against him earlier, which didn't work. So, yeah, she's not that good at it, at doing the thing. That's why it didn't work. I feel like a bad person for saying that because I'm literally against the whole. How do I say this? I actually forgot what I was gonna say. Why does this always happen? I always forget what I'm gonna say. So yeah, Charlie. Fake Charlie, fake slash imposter Charlie. Guys, you guys want to know something weird? Let me show you guys something weird. Okay, I'm the weird one here. Sorry, it's Weird Al reference. I don't know. I feel like Weird Al said that. Guys, I'm gonna show you. Where the baby at? Where baby? Where the baby? Where the baby? Where the baby at? Where the baby? The baby from the rapper. The rapper. The baby. The baby. Baby. Where the heck is she? FNAF lore, there is no agony time loop. All Millie was doing in the memory was walking around in Cold Forest alone. Mike Andrews alright. Not gonna lie, what the I thought you were gonna make like a reference to that one Megamind thing where Titan was like, there's no Easter Bunny or Tooth Fairy, and there's no Queen of England. I thought that's what you were doing at first. He did reference Laura Afton, actually Steel Wool, in Security Breach, so take that as what you will. About the whole Mimic has potential and misuse, yeah, I can see that. I don't know. I'm not sure about my opinion on Mimic because I don't know. Everyone hates the Mimic, so yeah. William had a childhood affecting most of his characteristics of achieving love without love. The box being revealed will spoil FNAF, to be honest. All FNAF, to be honest. Now I think the box just has deleted content. That's what I think. I don't know. I don't really care much about it. B7 equals William. What does Billy represent then? Is Billy Michael and B7 is not? Guys, I have something cool to show you. Where the heck is she? Where the baby at? Where the baby? Where baby? Baby? Where are you? Where the baby? Where the baby at? Where the baby at? Where the baby? Where the baby? Where the baby? Where the baby? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? She here? Hello? Where are you? Guys, I'm gonna show you something. Guys, look. She's wearing red. Red equals sus because of Among Us. Guys, it's an Among Us reference. Guys, red equals sus. Among Us. I can see that happening in William's childhood. And for the box, depends on what's in the box. Fox committing the bite of 87 means nothing. The bite of 87 means nothing in general at this point. Alright, who else should I show? Yo, something was up there. Guys, look, it's everyone's favorite character, Eleanor. Everyone loves her. Everyone loves this character. Stop advertising me Elder Scrolls. What is this? Pandora? Why are they recommending me this stuff? We get the graphic novel when we got this is the Eleanor design I prefer. You know what's so great? We're just gonna show you guys all my favorite design from whatever the heck. What? Furia Young's book trailer. That looks fan made. Looks like Blora. What this? Does anyone know what this is? Does anyone know what the heck this is? Return to the Pit was better to go against Stitchline. I think it already is against Stitchline. If that's what you were implying, I don't know. The Bite of 87 is really important to lore in general. Agreed. Like you can remove it from the time when nothing changes. Agreed. Bite of 87's curl poke can have significance for why the toys are particularly described. Even if it wasn't the effects, it was more for. Somewhat agree. I think I agree. Yeah, I agree. Like Charlie Bot won't be that bad for the games if it's only different. What type of different? Scott really likes to leave things behind. Agreed. Like the animatronics no longer being able to roam around during the day does have that much lower significance in the end. Agreed. I disagree, and I don't really like Charlie Bot in general. Sad face. And yeah, Scott's really needs to stop abandoning stuff. Agreed. Except for Charlie Bot 1. I'm a Charlie Bot stan. I don't know how my life came to the point where now I'm stan, where I am now a huge fan of a plot thing of where a main character is actually a robot. Guys, she's been a robot this whole time. Guys, this is peak writing. Guys, I hate this so much. Oh my. No, but I actually don't. But these are supposed to be hot takes. Yeah, hot takes. The definition of hot takes are takes that are not popular. Which I feel like this isn't I don't think this is considered a hot take, but hot take. I think not all hot takes have to be negative. Like, geez, I feel like on majority of hot take videos, they're always negative. Majority of the time, they're always negative. I know I'm just giving all my own thoughts on them. Understandable. Everyone's kind of a copy and paste, but it's supposed to be better, Henry. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've seen a lot of people say that a whole bunch of times online. So I wouldn't consider that a hot take, in my personal opinion. What else did you say? The Charlie Bot one is for the game. The Charlie Bot game one is definitely a hot take. So. Third Charlie height is 5'4". This makes me taller than Charlie. Guys, look, Charlie's 5'4". I don't know. What guys, are you guys taller than Charlie? Because, not gonna lie, she's kind of short. I don't know what a 5'4" person look like. Does anyone know what a 5'4" person look like? Guys, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I'm not stuck. Just kidding. I just got unstuck. Where the heck is the thing at? Eel. I saw the thing. I saw a hideous thing up there. Except the only non-hideous thing is that Charlie is 5'4" for some reason. Why? No idea. Oh my gosh, it's the unknown cameraman. He's shown up again. He just came out of nowhere. He just spawned. Like from a Minecraft spawner. He kind of is. I can see it. Sammy being the CEO feels right. I agree, but it's not a hot take. William was the best FNAF villain. Personally, I don't think. Personally, I don't agree with that. I personally prefer someone like Baby, but as a villain, I think I prefer Fazbear Entertainment or LLC. I love I really like how they do a bunch of heinous stuff against the most random people out there just for the sake of it. It's like your typical evil company thing. Also, a lot of hot takes I see don't feel like hot takes to me. I feel like I see them often. Yes, I agree. I very much agree with you. I agree with you right there, Michael. Though most hot takes are not hot takes that much. They feel like the most same common takes you see every day. That's why I put in my hot take that I like Charlie Bot, because majority of the community don't like Charlie Bot or anything related to positivity about the novel Baby. And I did the opposite. No, not a single person, not Real's hot take videos were saying, "Oh, I actually like novel Baby or Charlie Bot." They were just saying stuff like, I don't like the way FNAF female characters are being used. Like not as if that wasn't being told like a million times already on the comment section already. They're just repeating the same thing. That's why I'm excited for my hot take to be said, because people are gonna see it and they're and whatever, but they're probably gonna disagree with me, and I'm not sure. And I'm not sure if I should be worried about that because I'm not sure how they would be. I feel like we get a reference art for games FNAF characters just because we need a strong Michael's design beyond strictly actually silhouette. Agreed. Secret Amendment will be something to expand a pointless part of the lore. And I wouldn't say pointless. It's just like a little add-on. I have no idea what Pit Trap is. He might be an agony creature. She's left-handed. What does this mean? Nothing. I don't know. It's something lefty like. I wouldn't say bite victim being a runaway doesn't make sense. I mean, it does have some sense in it, but I wouldn't say it overall doesn't make sense. I'll just say that like, I mean, the whole Mike goes to the couch person thing because he's watching TV actually kind of does make sense because in our context back the context back then, we knew the main character of Sister Location was watching TV, and hey, look, there's a mini game with this guy in the house, and this guy is watching TV, so it must be him. Who's Chris Hansen again? Share your hot take on the Glamrock Bonnie. It's fine, man. I don't like my hot take on Glamrock Bonnie is that I do not care about his murder mystery. I don't care who killed him or who didn't. I don't like his character, so. See, guys, unknown cameraman is sharing some huge facts right now. You shouldn't care about what random people on the internet think about you. This guy is speaking facts. This is why this guy's cool. Most part of the lore alone would be pointless without greater context in the games. Like, oh, there's a random service. So what? Maybe agree. I don't know if I can interpretation message. I finished drawing Circus Baby. Congrats. That explains why you've been here. And are you gonna post it? Cause if so, and if it's like the full thing, then geez, that was quick. Feels like it would have been not quick because, I don't know. Nice. Why? What do you mean why? Did somebody say what? Did I say something wrong? What I do now? What I'm confused. Also, emotional brat. We were talking about at some point. We were talking about like, if like the whole. About the whole. What if like the Civil Rights trilogy got a fourth book and Charlie learns to accept that she's a robot and Sammy comes back. It's kind of the type of thing. Glamrock Bonnie is more of a figure than a character. We don't get any context. We only get his legacy and impact on other characters. Agreed. He has no personality. I don't like his design. It's too ugly, but that's a subjective thing. But sorry, I apologize. But the thing is, he actually has no personality whatsoever, no voice lines. We got no characterization, no lore in him, aside from the, oh, I went missing, somebody killed me thing. Those are literally the only things we know. Maybe if we have seen him in like a flashback, then maybe I would care about him. But we don't. So I don't care about him. I don't like him. If you're referring to like about the fourth Civil Rights book, then yeah, I agree. It's way too late to do that now, but still, it'll be really cool. Unfortunately, it's just a fan fiction idea, so it's not canon, so I can't treat the characters like that. Random doodles of him on that stick note was better design. Hot take, I don't like the fan design of Michael. I don't know why, I just don't like it. I don't know which fan design you're referring to here, but I personally really like the style of Michael, like the 8-bit style of Michael. No, I didn't mean to click on Freddy Fazbear. Why did I do that? Wait, I prefer the 8-bit version of Michael. Where the heck is it? It's on here somewhere. Where is it? You guys know, like, the sister location one. I prefer the design from the sister location custom night. Yeah, it's too late. I guess my drawing mic is included. The mainly used songs, like the example one used an Absent Family song video. Honestly, I don't think I've seen that one. Actually, maybe I have, but I personally, if you're talking about the SFM one, then yeah, I understand. It seems obnoxious to me. I don't know why. Something about it. It's just something about me and fan stuff in general. Something about it. I don't know why. I'm not trying to diss on anyone's fan things, because you know it's fan things. They made it and they took their time and stuff. But something about it, I don't know. I wish Glamrock Bonnie was in the game. I hate that Monty replaced him. And I disagree. But I really like Monty's personality. Plus he's a alligator with shades on. You know, so I'm the target audience. I haven't seen your drawing. Did you make a video or a post about it? I'm kind of curious now. Yeah, he made a post about it. It was like a few months ago, something like that. My personal interpretation of Michael is the boneless blob of goober that has one brain cell that so happens to be so cracked that FNAF he has comically a large, lanky arms that reach the buttons. Hey, is that a DK64 reference from the N64 that released back in 1990? Gosh dang it, I forgot when DK64 released. 97. We're just gonna say 97. Yeah, the SFM one. Fair. Now I hate Monty. Man, sad moment. I feel like that there's another character. I think there's another thing that you said you hated. I think it's the Andrew's the Eventual Spirit song by that one guy, but I feel like it's something else. I feel like there's another thing that I like and you hate. I can't think of it. And it can't be Charlie Bot because that's way too obvious. Because the majority of people hate Charlie Bot in general. Hey, by the way, Emotional Brat, I've came up with the best ship ever. Would you like to know what the best ship is? It was the song. Yeah. It was a song, but I swear there was like another thing about too. I swear there's another thing that I liked that you didn't like. I don't know what it was. Glamrock Bonnie is pointless, but fan service. I agree. I don't like Glamrock Bonnie. I get that everyone likes Glamrock Bonnie because, guys, I miss Bonnie. I miss him. Where is he? Where's my Bonnie at? And then, oh no, what's a ship? Okay, so the first one, it contains Charlie Emily from the fourth closet or the twisted ones. I don't know. It doesn't matter. And then the person that's with is her duplicate, the fake one. It's Peak. I tell you, it's Peak. We're not using that stupid ugly design. That's not Peak. That's hideous. It's ugly. It sucks. I hate it. What do you think about it? Yeah, it is. I don't know how to. Never understood it. I don't know how it worked. You see, that's the point. See, that's the point. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. What if like instead of like them dying by like the suicide bot, they? Okay, I have no idea actually what I'm saying. Is that Peak? Is this Peak, or have I fallen off so much to the point where I'm just saying random nonsense? I'm off the deep end, and I'm British too. I'm kidding. I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry. Sorry to my British viewers out there. Not like I had any. I think Monty's my favorite Glamrock solely because someone said his theme song sounded like a Ford commercial music, and I find it really funny. I'm thinking about the Home Depot theme. I don't know why. I would say I feel like Glam Rock, Freddy, and X Bonnie is too detached. Feels so detached to where the FNAF lore is going. That's the hot take I was hesitant to share. Oh, okay, that's understandable. Good luck saying that to everyone else, though. They'll probably flame you for that because FNAF fans are really sensitive, to be honest with you. That's that's the reason why I'm nervous about my hot take being in the video. I'll make an update to you guys once that releases. Why do so many people like Monty? Because he's sick. Look at him. I typed up Monty. I'm getting everything except Monty. Look at this guy. He's wearing shades. He's wearing shades. He's a crocodile. No, he's an alligator. He's an alligator wearing shades. Look at it. Listen, actually, I don't count that. That's a different person in my opinion. Actually, not. No, I mean, like, I compared the two differently. He's an alligator with shades on. What is there not to like? He plays the banjo. Who else plays the banjo? No idea. Honestly, I don't even think the fandom main. I feel like that. Actually, maybe it is fan. Maybe I feel like Stan. I feel like that Steel Wool like was being very fan servicey with the whole Freddy and Bonnie thing and Ruin. Now I think about it. Glamrick from Bonnie was never seen, which sucks, I guess, but I don't care. I don't really care that much. I'm not mostly attached to a rabbit in a game. Monty is unapologetically himself. W. We must be like Monty. Same with Fortnite. That's why I don't usually like sharing my hot takes, which is kind of why I hate 7. Oof. I mean, personally, I don't. It's just the Fortnite community is really whiny about stuff majority of the time. I love Hope as a character. W. I don't know much about my opinion on Hope as a character in there. All I know is that I like Jonesy. I'm hoping the reason why I don't like Jonesy is because I have a whole big roleplay thing with me and my friends for like the past few years, almost like a long time ago, ever since chapter 2. That's how long ago, and now we're now at chapter 6. And I'm hoping my roleplay bias doesn't lead me to liking Jonesy as a character, because that would make me a fake fan. Not convinced? Okay, aside from the fact that Bonnie isn't here, why else do you not like Monty? Oh gosh, that's why I'm afraid of sharing things. People get really sensitive easily, and I don't want to get them mad. Yeah, that's the thing. That's sometimes why I'm hesitant to say about my opinion. Yeah, so that's why I'm kind of like nervous about the whole not real thing, because literally everyone hates Circus Baby on there, and they hate the way female characters are being used in FNAF, which I disagree with. They don't like Scrap Baby. I like Scrap Baby. She's my favorite FNAF 6 character. Everyone, like, I feel like I disagree with like a whole bunch of people, not people on there. So there's that. So I'm just seeing how it goes. I think the whole community is just people arguing over lore, real, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to argue about lore all day long. I want to talk about characters like Monty. Or robot, or girl who thought he would have been in it. Oh no, I'm actually a robot. How crazy! I'm a robot this whole time. Oh no. Look here, guys. It's my twin, who I thought died, but no, he's actually still alive. We don't know where he's at. He's probably the CEO, or he's probably a murderer. He's probably just started as like a serial killer. I don't know. Jones is the goat. Same, but then again, I'm just hoping I'm not saying that because of my roleplay thing. I one time did see a Fortnite comic book at a comic store. I decided not to get it because I thought it was gonna look too cringe whenever anyone sees it. Scrap Baby is the best FNAF 6 character for real. Agreed. I don't know if you saw my list on my community post, but I didn't include Scrap Baby on there because she technically was first in the Freddy Files. But funny enough, part of my hot take, it was me complimenting Scrap Baby's character. I like watching challenges, FNAF videos, like beating FNAF 1 without lights. Fair. I remember watching those. I don't know why I stopped watching them, but they're good. I like the ones done by that Chicken Ninja guy. Scrap Baby out of context is really good, but with expectation of a prior character fuse out of left field to many fans. I suppose so. Like we went from a manipulative person to one who is now a daddy's girl, so I could see that, but I don't think it's a complete character assassination like everyone's saying. So there's that. I thought I was gonna say something about Fazbear LLC, but I thought it won't be a clean conversation. Personally, about me, I like Fazbear LLC corporate / entertainment as antagonists, especially in the books, which is probably one of the reasons why I like the books. Why I really like the books, because Fazbear Entertainment do some really cruel stuff. For example, they catfish a guy. That feels so in character for them to me. But yeah, about the whole Scrap Baby thing. Yeah, I really like her design, but I like her renders where when you first start the game, you see her and you're like, oh no, what do I do? And then jump scare wise, it's like any other FNAF 6 jump scare, which I like. I firstly find them scary. I don't care if they're like PNGs. They jump out of nowhere and they get me. So that still scares me enough, okay? Not every jump scare needs to be accurate. Those jump scares in FNAF 6 are way better than 4. I didn't find the 4 one scary. I found them just too annoying because they was really loud in my ears. I didn't like that. Anyways, next up, I'm going through every. Because yes, whenever I talk about animatronics, whenever I compare which one's better, I always talk about a bunch of things. Not Emotional Brand, Michael Afton. Not Michael. Emotional Brand Cross already know this because of that one stream, Minecraft stream. It's design, render, jump scare, voice line, gameplay, story, personality, and personal. All those 8 stuff. And Scrap Baby has the best design in my opinion, at least in the games. Scrap Baby has some good renders. Scrap Baby's got some good jump scare in there, and I like how, and I think it looks kind of unique in UC, even if it's kind of some junk stuff. Thanks for agreeing with me on them being really good as an evil company, Cross. Okay, what was I saying? Voice line wise, I like her voice lines after you kill her, after Flint and Steel. I like how her voice lines in there. Yeah, I agree with you. FNAF 4 is overrated. I don't like the gameplay that much because they suck at sound-based games. I don't like the animatronics that much in there. And I don't like Crying Child as a character. So obviously, I'm not much of a fan of it. I do appreciate the ambience, and I do appreciate that they gave us Plushtrap, one of the best characters in the game and the franchise. The whole speech thing was kind of weird, but there's a theory where Scrap Baby thought that Henry was William, and that's what she meant. I like her voice. I especially like her voice lines in UC and you won't die, but you wish you could. Time for your control shock. Okay, I sound too manly when I say that. Let's see how many pieces I can cut you into. I can't make my voice feminist Crying Child is a waste of potential. Agreed. If they actually do something with Crying Child, then all the Crying Child theories would make sense. But no. He has no theory. He has nothing going on for him. He never came back ever since FNAF 4. And everyone's making, guys, Crying Child is FNAF Golden Freddy. Crying Child is Mo and Freddy. Crying Child is the character of FNAF 4. Which, to be fair, is actually likely, though. Because there's a character named Crying Child. Guys, Crying Child is this. Crying Child's that. Crying Child's everyone. I feel like I'm going insane to talk about Crying Child right now. Okay, after that, I could see that, unless if you think Crying Child came back as Golden Freddy or Nightmare. Does anyone know what to do with the bugs and does anyone know what to do with what's to do with the bugs in Animatronic Apocalypse? I'm I'm trying to think about what bugs are you referring to. Are you talking about the ones that were in the actual DNA in the thing in the game, or like what the kids were doing with the bugs? Weren't the kids eating the bugs or something? Shatter victim is an overrated theory. Yeah, I'm not sure what my opinion on Shatter theory is anymore. Voice line wise, I really like Snap Baby's voice lines. I like After being a mad scientist. I agree. Okay, I sound a bit too excited when I say that, but everyone hates him for being a mad scientist. I like it, okay? I like it. I get it takes away from the realistic thing, but I don't care, guys. I'm not about listen, I do care about some part of realism, but I don't care about the horror. I like mad scientist things, okay? I like sci-fi. I don't think it's out of character for him to be a mad scientist. I don't remember if I put that in my hot take. So, if you're wondering what I'm referring to, unknown cameraman, Not Real says that my hot take on there is going to be in the next video, which I'm excited about because it's got some actual hot takes on there, not the same stuff that everyone talks about all the time. Which is talking about how I like Charlie Bot and stuff like that. I like how Goofy William is as a villain. Kind of same. I like the Fourth Closet William. That's one of my hot takes. I get that. I get we went from like mad scientist to a guy in a wheelchair and all that stuff. But I don't think that's why he's solely hated on. Where the heck am I? Did I just click on a virus on accident? Hold up. Guys, I think I just clicked on a virus on accident. Hot take, William fits better as a lonely guy with no... Guys, purple guy's here! Hello there, purple guy. Hot take, William fits better as a lonely guy with no family, which starts his villain arc to build a perfect family of his own. I could see it. I know, I saw it. Dude, I know. Actually, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of hyped, but at the same time worried because Not Real fans, I feel like majority of them do not like my hot takes on there. Now, this is kind of FNAF Discord I live for relatively chill and informed discussion and writing of characters than the lore. Are we talking about like a live stream where we actually talk about characters and stories and theories, but we don't talk about like the lore? We don't constantly talk about 24.7. We're not obnoxious about it. Is that what you're referring to? So guys, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn off my camera because I'm gonna look for my YouTube comment about my hot take. Okay, I'm gonna share with you guys what my hot take is on there. What the actual heck? Am I seeing stuff? How do I show this to you guys without showing you guys too much of my search history? Okay, screw it. I'm gonna show you guys it. I don't think there's anything majorly bad on here. Does anyone else want to share music taste? Because I know FNAF hasn't changed or gained new things. Sure, talk about whatever. Talk about what music taste. What do you guys think about FNAF fan music, anyways? Guys, I'm gonna show you guys something. This is real? The Lego movie is getting its own show? Is this real? Like, no, I'm not referring to... This is real? What? Okay, back to searching. What did I just search? What did I just click on? Who cares? Guys, I'm clicking on a bunch of stuff right now. I just clicked on a bunch of stuff on accident. Where the heck? What the heck? Oh wait, there's a bunch of them. Okay, found her. Okay, I'm trying to find my hot take. Hold up. I'm gonna see what you guys are yapping about first. I'm gonna see what you guys are yapping about. Okay, now this is the kind of, okay, well, no, I already read that. FNAF music is spectrum. What does that mean? Older ones were silly, but still good. Newer ones have more meaning. I like the more silly ones. I don't like the ones that try and all deep and stuff. They sound too goofy for me to take it seriously. We get the jokes of rush service level ones and the actual meaningful ones that hit the nail on the wall head. Also, I have some respect for what's given to lore and try and build an interpretation to make a beautiful conclusion to lore, but as an idea, not definitively. I don't know. Have heard that in 3 years. What? None of which actually reflects the music quality. I'm more 80s or 2010 centric music lover, but I do love 70s and 90s, which feels close to shoves into the 80s segment. What do you guys think about Queen? You've heard Stuck Inside? Noise. Guys, actually, I'm not gonna say it yet. I might say it, what I'm thinking about. It's a music thing that I watched back, like, when it released back in, like, 2018 that I've told someone. Okay, time for me to find my hot take. Okay, guys, do you guys know what? Okay, guys, I have something to admit. Actually, nothing. What are you talking about again? I forgot. I don't know, man. We're talking about nothing. Nothing's real. Wait, no. I guess we're talking about music taste. So, take that as what you will. Okay, I found the video. I mean, okay, I'm gonna read it. I can already tell I'm gonna disagree with it because I feel like it's gonna age badly for me. If you guys ever, how old are you? Sorry if that seems rude. I'm not gonna tell you my age because reasons. So just make that video. Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess of what I am. Also, if you see anyone that I'm subscribed to on here, please don't question me. I don't like unsubscribing to people. Okay. I love video game music. The only ones of these I know is Undertale. Fortnite music cool. Oh yeah, are you talking about like the lobby music? Cause cause I don't know why, but one day I kind of woke up and I thought about that one Fortnite music lobby thing from the Marvel seasons for some reason. I don't know why. Speaking of Fortnite, is Michael Afton still here? Video game music I do love. Same. All right, here's my hot take. By the way, here's my hot take. This was made 2 months ago, and it was copy and pasted with some parts being edited. Charlie Bot is good. I really like Charlie Bot because it gives Charlie more depth to her character backstory. I'm personally not bothered by that. How did Charlie do this and that? No, I don't. I actually quite like it because it lets me have fun interpretation. Though I may be biased because I accidentally spoiled myself before I read Silver Trilogy. Number 2. The fourth class of babyism, bad/cancer. I actually quite like the character despite her flaws. I find her to be an interesting, good character because I like her backstory and motivation, which appears to be Charlie and helping William. To be honest, I feel like the fake Charlie was gonna betray William, but she didn't in time. And the elephant in the room of why she is disliked by a lot of people. Hear me out. She probably spied/heard Carlton talked about her, and then she later tried using tattoo revenge, which failed. I might be burning the kitchen. I like her Circus Baby graphic novel too. She can look funny. I don't know what else to comment about the fourth closet, so if you have anything else you want to hear my opinion on her, please tell me in the reply section. Oh, I might be wrong, but I think she wore normal outfits in the actual novels. Maybe I'm just coping if she only wore red dresses in the fourth novel, in the fourth closet novel, then that's stupid. 3. The Mimic's overhated. The FNAF fandom hates when William came back, and they hated when Rune showed it to us. It was actually the Mimic. Although, immediately, I have to read the last Mimic epic log story to get my full thoughts. Guys, I've read that. I've done that by now. But I do. Wait, I've read all of Tales 2 months ago. No, it feels like much sooner than that. What the heck? When the heck was this made? But I do wish. Oh wait, I have to read the last Mimic epilogue. Okay, I was on B7 too, which but I do wish the Mimic is getting more flesh out and screen time in a row. But I still do. I still don't think the Mimic is is cancer like everyone's claiming. I think people just don't like the Mimic because they prefer William, or they're not bothered by reading Tales. Luckily, Secret Mimic will fix. Plus, I can't blame them too much because you need to read the book just to understand a game character, or they wish the backstory was more fleshed out. Like I did, even though I enjoyed it, but I expected more from the Mimic story. Number 4. I like Fascu. I want to eat Fascu. All right, I'm gonna stop right there and see what you guys are yapping about. Where the heck did you get that idea from? Fortnite music. Age doesn't matter. We're all childs at heart. I guess. Yeah, still here. Yes, lobby. Yeah. The music I'm referring to when I randomly woke up was that one Marvel one. I think it's called Hero. I made a community post about it. No one made a comment about it. Probably because I post like 30 times a day now, which I'm gonna stop because I want my friend to read the fourth closet, and then I'll let him do. Then I can share it to him. That way I can sell him. Hey, friend, did you know that for some reason Baby was looking in the fridge because she's stupid? I don't know. Captain T has a crush on the fourth closet. Baby confirmed. Actually, I have no idea I have no idea where you got that claim from, so I actually don't. I don't think my thing in here says anything about me talking about that. I was just trying to defend about that one scene. That's my attempt. So that's what she's gonna read. Okay, so I need glasses to read that. No, that's why I'm reading it for you. That's why I'm reading it out loud. We're gonna say something on Fortnite a few minutes ago. I mentioned it, like the lobby music. Okay, next up. 5. I could care less about horror and FNAF. Okay, that was a bit exaggerated. But the only horror I somewhat care about are the way the book's characters died. I just want to say I don't care about the horror in FNAF. Number 6. Fazbear Entertainment / Corporation is my favorite FNAF villain due to the books, Fright / Tales. I probably enjoy reading the books over playing the games. Immediately have not played Help 1-1, Freddy in Space, Fury Race, this location control game, and UC and Show game. I have played Help 1-1 a bit, but not much. I guess maybe it's because I more so play the games for the sake of playing it. FNAF 1 is a fine game, but it fell off in the later rights because the strategy is so repetitive. To be honest, I don't think I'm making a good argument. Come on, past self, what's wrong with you? Don't say that stuff. You're gonna make yourself look bad, okay? FNAF, anyways, does this still hold up to me? Yes, it does. FNAF 2. I'm playing / suffering in 1020. Well, guess what, sucker? I beat it. Take that. FNAF 3. I haven't played it for a year. That aged poorly too, buddy. I just played it after I beat 2. I want to beat 1020 first. I did it. I'm gonna beat it soon. Trust. I did do it. Oh my gosh, no way I predicted myself. FNAF 4, I suck at the gameplay. I agree. I haven't played in a while. I last made it past 96. Agreed. Just location. The gameplay itself can be fine, but I'm currently finding Enter. And it's not fun. Agreed. FNAF 6. Same reason for 4. Agreed. Though I do like the simulation part. Agreed. UCN part might be the funnest, so yeah. I don't like typing for UCN. Agreed. Security Breach is good in gameplay. The first time. I just want to say I think I made this before I played it, and honestly, I feel like Security Breach could still have good gameplay even when you're replaying it. I haven't replayed it. Well, guess what, buddy? I replayed it, Buckaroo. And for Rune, it's good, but the mask / camera puzzle can be repetitive. Okay, to be honest, I'm just yapping. I just want to say reason why I might enjoy reading the books more than playing the game. I think the simple answer is I enjoy reading more and skill issues in the games. I'm joking. I was expecting myself to get roasted. I mean, you want me to? You want me to roast you? Sorry, but I'm so tired. Good night. All right, good night. No more roast, I guess. It happened one day, trust. Minecraft music is crazy hard. Very true, purple guy. What do you guys think about my rant so far? It's 2 a.m. It's only it's 1:05 for me. So, edit. This is me 3 weeks later saying I have played a lot of FNAF World, and oh my, it might be my favorite FNAF game. The music's so good. I like the silliness, the character design, and gameplay. Though I suck at Freddy in Space because I'm a console player, not a PC player. The Foxy EXE was something, and the Star Fox was neat and cool with the actual voices. But soon I will suffer from the great mighty Rainbow, who I definitely did not inspire, who I definitely did not inspiration of insulting people while I was at a dunk tank. Anyways, time to continue into hot takes. Very rambly. I don't know, I zoned out too hard. Real. I would do the same thing if I was reading this. I'm not even lying. So I understand I appreciate your honesty. Very rambly, yeah. So yeah. Don't worry, it's probably gonna get less like that. Number 8. I don't like watching popular theorists. No hate on them or anything. I just like other people, like TGSF. Yes, I still do. Zetarox. Still do. Wither Circle. Yes, still do. Now, I don't know. I give up. Johnny the Night Guard. Yeah, if you include his shorts. Yeah. And a random YouTuber named Not Real. And I overall, yeah, I wonder who that is. And I overall enjoy some of these YouTube theories. And I appreciate they actually interacting with their friends a lot. Yeah. Number 9. I prefer Fortnite X FNAF over Dragon. I don't even watch anime, so why did I say that? Over Dead by Daylight. X FNAF. We've barely had. We would have had Freddy wearing Jordans while emoting with Godzilla. I'm into games like collabs like Lego Dimension, by the way. Shout out to Lego Dimension. Number 10. I'm not sure if this is actually considered hot tech, but Funtime Freddy with Bonbon's peak design. However, Funtime Freddy without Bonbon is not peak design. Yes, we're talking about design. And no, I'm not talking about count the ways of Funtime Freddy. Number 11. Scrap Baby is my favorite character who originated from Freddy Fazbear Pizza Simulator. Technically, done Freddy Faz. I find her design to be my favorite animatronic design. Actually, not because Charlie Bot 03 has peak drip, but I don't know who has better peak drip. I love Scrap Baby's claw, roller skates, withered parts, and her realistic hair. Her speech was weird at the end, though, and should have gone to Mole Freddy instead. I really liked the intro cutscene where Scrap Baby is there, and I generally did not know what to do there, which is rare because I usually have an idea of what to do when playing the FNAF game due to me playing FNAF game this year / last year. I also like the lore piece that she rebuilt herself. That's very cool to me. Although she may have done a switch up. I suppose it was because she has 2 personalities, which we saw in Sister Location / the 4th class. Or that she knew Michael was Michael. There's also theory she thought Henry was William, and that's what her voice line was about. But the best part about Scrap Baby is I can abuse her and use the end. I love abusing robots with issues. Alright, I tried being slower back there. Fortnite and FNAF Collab would be cool. Agreed. I'm biased for it because, we're Fortnite players, Also, Purple Guy, I think you know the guy I'm talking about with who I want him to read the Silver Eyes book. I don't know if he still has or not. I still really want him to read it. I'm gonna riot if he doesn't. I'm gonna send some animatronics to his house. Next up. Maybe I should reread the Silver Eyes before I say this thing, but I'm already reading sales, so I can't. Anyways, I prefer Charlie personality, and yeah, actually, I'm not sure if I should say this. I'm definitely gonna get targeted for this. And I prefer her personality in the Twisted 1 / 4th class over Silver Eyes. I understand she made dumb decisions, but however, I prefer personality over intelligence. I don't know if this is gonna age well in the future for me. I can really think of only stupid at the house with stupid decision, and I was puzzled why she was doing this. I guess to be a beta, but what's the point? Again, I want to reread the Silver Eyes trilogy, but I prefer the Twisted 1 / 4th class right now. I don't think I know what any of this means. After I'm done reading this, then I'll tell you. Okay, I'll shorten it up. Number 13. Both book believers and book non-believers are equally toxic. You can't change my mind. 14. Billy's my favorite character for Tales. I really like his first-person and I like that he got an actual ending in B7 too. I thought he was going to die in typical book fashion, but I'm happy that my boy got in happy ending. Number 15. The Fast Avengers from Return to Pay was funny, but I was annoyed because there's no actual endings with them and only game over. Still funny, Chip went awesome when I'm making a team, Nick Fury style. Number 16. I think Baby is the main control of Ennard. Number 17. Everyone has potential in FNAF. Number 18. AK the final one, which means Jace can be free from this. The reason why reason why this lore is still confusing is because it's slash book slash security breach. It's because of the overall vagueness of the lore from Scott. He's too vague about everything in the lore. So I'm too tired. Not real. Basically, I'll summarize each of them for you. I like Charlie Bot. I like the fourth class of baby. Mimics overhated. I want to eat fast goo. I don't care about horror. Fast for entertainment is my favorite villain. I prefer reading the books. FNAF World's Peak. I like watching Small Theorists. I prefer Fortnite. I prefer the Fortnite collab. Funtime Freddy and Bon Bon Speak the Sign. Scrappy is my favorite character from Pizza Sim. I prefer Charlie from the Twisted One and 4 Closet. Both book believers and non-book believers are equally toxic. Billy's my favorite character from Tales. Fast Adventures were funny. Baby's main control of Enter. Everyone has potential FNAF, and the lore's too vague. And the lore's too vague because of vagueness. The lore's too confused because of vagueness. Miss Potential and FNAF go hand in hand. Yeah. Everyone has Miss Potential except for William. I don't think I mentioned that part, unfortunately. Because I always constantly hear people saying, "Oh, this character has Miss Potential. This character has Miss Potential." Everyone has Miss Potential in this series. So, since everyone has Miss Potential, why should I care that this character has Miss Potential then? So, yeah. What do you think about those theories? But like I said, I have 2 of them. Because I decided to add a new one on the recent ones. So here, let me go hide my camera, okay? Be right back. No, great, I'm starting to act like my cringe self now. In front of you guys. Yippee Rooney. Yippee. We're so cool. Like the okay. We'll see how these age well. Okay. There's only 10 of them this time, okay? Number 1. I don't care about theorizing anymore. Not because it's too confusing, too many content, but because of the community. Too many people are way too passionate about the theory of whatever. And I don't care too much to care to watch theorists because of wild stuff they come up with. I still do occasionally watch some that I like with like TGSF, but theorizing in general just isn't fun anymore. And I doubt Secret Dynamic will help. Also, I say this as a tail game / sister location after 1, a Mullen MCI theory of some kind / Charlieverse. Number 2, Twisted Freddy is underrated in my opinion. Not only is he the only animatronic to actually do something in the book, aside from Mr. Ringtrap, but he actually captured Charlie twice in the Power Tower at the end of the story. Plus, his teaser picks design is pretty rad. Don't ask me why I said rad, okay? Well, I need to sleep. Stay hydrated, y'all. Thanks, man. Thanks for reminding me that my mouth is dry right now because I'm thirsty. I need water. Williams should turn his immortality into a spirit to feed him. I suppose that's a real thing to do. I suppose you should do that. Number 3. The books will be more popular to more general fans if the actual book stories have merch, like Fight Slash Tales. Like a Fetch Splash would probably get a kid to buy it, and his parents brought the book slash graphic novel because it's related to a book, or they would just think it's from the games. Number 4. I prefer novel Henry over game Henry, mostly because I prefer his mental breakdown in 4 classes. Plus, he doesn't try to justify his action, and was trying to be hero like game, or Henry was trying to be. Speaking of which, FNAF 6 ending sucked, and it's mostly Henry's fault. Henry was basically shoehorned and acted like the hero despite imprisoning Charlie in a torture suit, assuming Michael wants to die here. And what if that was a random guy and Michael let him die instead? Plus, Michael might have been healed from a remnant, and he might as well stay alive, just 100% know if William is dead or not. Plus, William didn't say a single word to during the fire, and Baby didn't get his happiest day. Plus, the build-up was very poor, and it would have been better if the animatronic / Michael actually interacted with each other after the salvage office segments. I don't know if it's a hot take, but I really like the way Danny died in Bleeding Heart. Number 7. I like the smaller roles animatronic like rock stars, mediocre melodies, because it feels like they have more personalities, thanks to UCN. Number 8. Theodore might be one of my favorite animatronics. Why? My guess would be his design, relevance in the Charlie trilogy, and his name is Theodore. Number 9. Edwin is better than Henry in terms of being a father, and I don't think he replaces Henry's role. As someone who believes In Tails' game, I can understand why people thought Edwin slash David was just a pair of Henry slash Charles. One of them being Dave Pajamas, which was white and black zebra, the same color as the puppet. Though this one isn't much but the official FNAF, but I prefer the more fun FNAF AUs than the ones that rely more horror mode slash cricket and the FNAF one. Basically, I like it when the animatronics interact with each other and do whatever. Okay, so those are my entire those are my entire hot takes. What do you think? I understand if you have no idea what I just said there. I understand if you have no idea what I just said. What do you guys think about it? Thoughts and feelings? Very cool. Nice. Okay, now what do I do? What do we do now? I don't know what to do now. Alright, who else is still here? I know you're still here. Who else is here? Name call. We're doing a name call. Who else is here? Oh wait, actually I can technically see who's here through my chat. Let me go look. Still says what the 911 is still here. Maybe he left his phone on or she's still watching. FNAF 1 speedrun? I don't have FNAF 1 on here. Sorry, man. No FNAF 1. No more FNAF 1. I got no FNAF 1, unfortunately. Don't worry, man. I got something else for you. Let me go on my YouTube. Let me go on my chat on my other device. You gotta be kidding me. The stream is over 4 hours long. How did this happen? We failed. We failed as a society just to stream for over 4 hours. I don't know how this happened. It's all started because of my silly thing I did. Okay, you ready? Actually, I have no idea what I'm doing. Here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna do this. We're gonna wait. Are you still in this chat? Let me go look. Bro's the only one here. We're gonna play some. We're gonna play a little game of I know what we're playing actually. Let me cook. Guys, let me cook. Let me cook. Am I cooking? Am I cooking, man? This is what I meant. This is what I meant about Scrappy in. This is what I meant. This is what we call torture. It's fun. You should do it sometimes. I don't have my headphones in, so. This is peak gameplay. Review is tomorrow. What review? Oh wait, are you talking? Oh yeah, your video thing. Are you talking about your voice review? If so, that'll be scary. It'll be scary for me because whenever I like talk to people online, and they usually mute, and I don't usually hear the voice, and I finally hear it for the first time, I'm like, wow, that's what they sound like. So that'll be surprising. So anyways, should I get jump scared by baby or should I not? Should I just torture her one last time or should I let her kill me? Bye bye. Yes. Okay. I don't know what happened to my voice. My audio. I have no idea what she just said. I'm just gonna assume it's Pete because this is Scrap Baby. Guys, it's been a minute by Pete. Cook? What do you want me to cook with? What am I cooking with? What are we cooking with? What are we cooking with? You could play Roblox. I could, but I don't want to share my username. That's the thing. Hey, do you want to play? Hey, I know you want to play Fort because or are you too tired to do that? Are you like at your house or something? Are you willing to play Fort? It seems weird asking my viewer to do that. So you want to do it? Wait, actually, someone just joined, so maybe not. Actually, yeah, sure. Just tell me yes or no. Okay. Okay, great. Great. Hold up. Yes. Yippee. Hold up. Okay. I'm gonna get off stream now. Why? Because I've streamed for like 4 hours somehow. Oh my, why does it say 5? Alright. Goodbye, purple guy. I'm on Fort now. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye.